Hey guys. Yeah, we won't be seeing more of that. Yeah, it's I've never played that one. I played similar things to that. Konami has one. Oh, I was like, why am I really bright? Right, this thing. Konami has a game that looks more like a piano and like does a lot less Japanese electronic music and a lot more like piano arrangements of Japanese electronic music. Right, I don't want this sound. I want sound out of this. Let's see. There we go. Bimani's trying to sneak her way inside. This there. And then I'm gonna have fun after. Actually, let me continue my thought. So there's the Konami one where it's actually, instead of having a touch panel, it's actually got like raised textured keys. But they're all rounded, so it's still like you hit in a vague area and you're good. But on one of the more recent ones, and by that I mean like within the last like 3 years, they added a new difficulty called Real, where it's not the vague area. You have to be very precise of which of these actual piano-sized keys you hit. I haven't played that difficulty. I've only played the lower ones, largely because I mostly just played it because I wanted to hear particular songs. Yeah, actually playing a piano, but it's not with like actual keys with weight to it. It's with like very lightweight plastic keys that it's like playing on an electric keyboard. Second thought, you may remember yesterday I was talking about how for some reason my computer will just randomly shut off and then all the fans go full tilt. I was playing the Steam version of this last night, and I was just watching I brought up my temperature sensors. It was pushing like 57, 58 degrees centigrade, and had no problem. Meanwhile, earlier today, and by earlier today I mean literally right before the stream, I was getting this computer set up and moving around wires and stuff, and it did it again. Oh, well, Bimani snuck her way inside.
You're not gonna steal her food. That's not your food. It don't know you.
Oh, you poor thing. So this little baby snuck inside.
Okay, I guess you're going on the desk. I'll give you some space.
Actually, I can very much give her space because I don't actually have the computer on. Because, continuing our story, it did that thing where everything shuts off, it kicks all the fans into high gear, and it'll stay that way until I actually cut the power. Did that again. Then I turned it back on, and while it was booting up, did it again. It has done this before, but it didn't do it for a while, and now it's done it like, did it literally twice in like 5 minute span. Yeah, all of a sudden, like, I didn't get a chance to run the memory test. I might just do that after stream. I mean, if there's something up with the RAM, I've been thinking of building a new computer anyway, like I said. This one's like 6 some odd years old now. Was fine yesterday. But anyway, we're here in Arba. Also, I've got a cat covering up part of the screen. Actually, here, let me move some things around so we can see the cat.
Here's the cat. She's covering up the screen. Look at this pretty baby.
Right. Did I? Oh, right. I wanted to get the... Also, the button setup, playing this on Steam, is slightly different than playing it on here. Similarly... So in the game that the run that I'm doing on the side, my team is Saz, Snow, and Hope. But with some funny differences. I will not be doing this now. So, On Hope, the first thing he gets is Ruin, so it's not a lot. So I basically just have him in Commando just to hear. Because the thing is that Commando still does primarily a damage dealer. And with Snow having particularly high magic. There we go, move that there. Oh.
What a classy lady.
Drops down and starts
Licking yourself.
Particularly high magic. This does quite a bit of damage. And also, 6,000 points into this is kind of nothing. Oh, right, but it's not that button. Well, rip. Right. The buttons are swapped because it wants to be the Xbox version on Steam. Similarly, no, not Sentinel. Saboteur. On Saboteur, I have Hope that has gone here to deprotect Ga, here to deshell Ga. So he's also a Saboteur. Now, the nice thing with this team is that I go into a fight, and I basically just have Synergist, and lay out all the buffs, which is pretty cool. Actually, I might want to do that here. Oh, I already did. Okay. Right. Is this the one? Yeah. Actually, this is, without even thinking about it, this is what I'm using on the other one, because Saz just starts off as a Synergist and just immediately casts haste on himself. So we can lay out haste pretty quickly. Kikto, welcome, welcome. Right, so, well, the thing, so I've also done a little bit looking into things. I was like, why, if magic does so many more things, like it influences so many other things within the fight, why would I want to just not do everyone be like full magic and then have our commandos do ruin and whatnot? Turns out that attack actually has a higher multiplier on top of the strength. So we'll do that. That being said, I'm feeling it all the more because the setup that I have is Saz is kind of balanced strength and magic because he doesn't have a whole lot of high strength options, but mostly he's the strength damage dealer. Snow, I gave him the Fey Mark, which means he does, I think, half damage with physical damage. It provides the weapon itself provides no strength, but a lot of magic. So I'm finding that I'm running into certain enemies, especially early on in Grand Pulse, that have high magic resistance, and it is a slow plod to kill them. And then other enemies that don't just die immediately. So there's just this crazy difference between what does and does not go well for a fight. So first things first, I'm gonna remember what the hell I was doing, where the hell I was going with these. I think it was I clear? I think it was going around the side things. Maybe I should read the... Right, we're getting stat things. I kind of... Okay, bye. You got a thing on your tail.
Is the cat leaving me? I'm leaving me forever.
No, you're just gonna stick your tail in my coffee.
You're a very pretty cat.
She's taking up my armrest.
You want to be a lab cat? That's a thing you can do. It's very adorable. What if I force you into being a lab cat? Not your thing?
Welcome to the stream, everyone, where I pretend I'm playing a game, but instead just pet my cat and talk to her.
Okay, you go back on the desk. All right. You do you, cat bro.
I'm actually... So... Oh, right. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I can't see how many points I... There we go. That's probably what we were doing, actually. And then continuing with this, we'll just... Okay, bye for real, I guess.
Don't do it. All right, bye.
Oh yeah, right. And we're I was probably getting all the Agas. Also, Vanille's Ravager wheel goes in the opposite direction to Saz's and Hope's. Oh wait, no, I think Hope's No, Hopes goes the other way too. Almost. Alright, and then what was I doing with you? I mean, probably this, honestly. Do we have... what are we missing? Oh, it's probably Dispel Gauze, I think, over here. Yeah. Okay, so that's why we, that's why we're missing an ability for him. Do I got... oh.
That's not your food. That's not you. Get out of there. Oh, you poor baby.
Alright, so the plus side is that she ran past Cheddar without hissing at her. The downside is that she just went and made a beeline for her food area and started stealing her treats. Right. Yes, I guess I was doing this, because Saz makes a pretty good... He's a very unique commando. What was I doing with you, these ones? Right, I was originally looking at kind of a gearing guide, but as I played into this more, and also been visiting it on the side, kind of figured out... Hey, what I mean, I definitely want this to go up. Actually, the other thing I've been doing on the side is, I didn't really level any of the weapons, but I did upgrade a lot of the accessories. Which in hindsight, maybe I should have done. So the fact that Uerba is all filled with seats, probably, oh yeah, it says that. This is probably a signal to us that, everyone Vanille has ever known died a long time ago and just exists as a mindless husk. It's a very uplifting game. Do you have... Oh, okay, it does have... Actually, do we have a double? We do not. Yeah. I was gonna say, if we have a double, double commando build. I know, no, like I said, this is not a very uplifting game. So there's this area. Obviously, this is where we want to be game-wise. But in my my side thing, I did a little exploring, and there's an area that I would like to look into further, which is also visually intriguing. Ceratosaur. Sure. Where is it? And I'll kill it. Oh, can we just run across? Oh, I guess no. Also, as I'm thinking more to it, not that this is a one-to-one the same game, but there's a lot of aspects of this that have been giving me a lot of Xenogears vibes. I'm not sure if that's just me. Or maybe it's just wishful thinking that Square would revisit. Yeah, I'm sorry, can we ride the Vespa? The fuck are we looking at? Oh, okay, sure. Well, that doesn't really answer my question at all. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. whatever the hell they do, they hit really hard and really fast. I like look down and like suddenly we've been chunked for 90% of our health. So the downside with this build is we don't have a sentinel. What do we even have? Actually, this is probably what I would like. Once things get squared away. Alright, so we'll give that another go. I remember when we first did this, I just straight up avoided them.
Thank you.
Alright. So we need to swap to that faster. I mean, really, it's just get somebody that's a sentinel. But by God, this is my team, and I mean, it might be worth it to start dipping points into like Fang's thingy. All right, now we know that these things, and we're off. Yeah. No, Saz, you need to be casting. So here's the thing. So there's definitely the lull. It's just press X to win. When you get around here, having played a little bit here, we'll do this instead. I've played a little bit more of this on the side. I'm all the more appreciative of the fact that the abilities list. The problem with the auto attack is that the computer can often be like, this is a good idea, but not the best idea. Yeah, about that. So, for example, in the other one, so we have Snow, who in this one, I'm refusing to put points in anything, which is why he's approaching 1 million of them. Where are we at? So with him as a Ravager, he gets oh my god, all the way down somewhere here. All the way here. Sorry, all the way here gets Aurora. Sorry, Eroga is in that location on Saz's thing. And there were enemies I was running into that they were normal against most things, but they were weak to wind. And it just did not want to do anything but queue up Aurora, which is takes three ATB things, and it just doesn't do a lot of damage. It wasn't really doing much. I was like, sure, it's weak to this, but you do more damage. I mean, even just doing like if this is against a single target, like there was no reason. Like a single target was weak to wind. It did more damage and it built more chain gauge to just spam like Blizzard. Do we know what these things do? Oh, well, it doesn't. I know what that does. Here, we'll do that. Oh, we do know that needs to die immediately. Are they weak to fire? Nothing's... Why would you put in fire? Oh my god. Let's see, hit about 4K? What do we got on attack? Alright, so it's about the same, but... Yeah. We might want to heal. That'll work. Because we're not stacked... You weren't even the one dying! As a reminder, there are some side areas I want to go to. Just because the game is like, hey, go to this place, doesn't necessarily mean it's a good idea. Also, eat it up with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm I'm remembering how to play this game, even though I literally played it last night, but not this. On a different run, I'm using with different characters at a slightly earlier part of the game. All right, so here's the plan. We'll kill this thing. Do we have? What do we have for? I mean. Oh no! This happened with Koi earlier. And I'm having my, oh, it's using Aroga. That's why it's hitting really hard. Right, we do have both faith and bravery. That's the other thing. If you auto-queue the buffs, the AI will just prefer to put both faith and bravery on the same character, which is not always the best of plans. Oh, Dragon Quest 3. Funny thing. So every Monday, my family out east, we do a family call thing, and in the background I hear a familiar jingle, and I go, I'm sorry, did somebody just level up in Dragon Quest? And my sister's like, oh yeah, her husband was playing into the background. It's like, well, I'm glad I recognize the ubiquitous Dragon Quest leveling sound from a distance. So I'm going this way for one reason and one reason only. Oh, how many Decepticons? No. Alright, let's not do that, actually. Can I sneak up on them?
Do it.
I'm gonna do it. No, don't turn the other way. Thank you. Oh. So this is gonna be horrifying. Here, you know what? What's a better idea? Let's just do this.
Defeat is not an option. Just like that.
They look like lizard crickets.
Yeah, and they fucked my shit.
Good for them.
Alright, new plan. I'm gonna hope that Saz will have the wherewithal to do nothing but use Blitz. I don't have the greatest faith in this. I'm gonna have to manually do some shit. Here we go. Alright. Well, it's a good thing Lightning has Cura now. Oh my god.
We can win this.
So we're gonna need a Sentinel. Or I'm gonna need to spam the shit out of some AoEs. Which, of course, is the best option. Alright. I don't think haste is going to work for us. So, again, I can do this the smart way, or I can do it my way.
Wow.
Obviously. I'll be doing it my way. Was I doing this for points? Sure. Obviously, I need to grind levels until she's a level 4 medic, and then she'll heal even more with Vanille. Oh, well, this'll help, too. Do you have any of the Agos? Oh, okay. Well, you better use it, because that's the reason I'm bringing you on this team. Oh my god. Oh, that's why we don't have that. Alright. And then what the hell was I doing with you? Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, so give this a go. This is, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna go with this. Or you yeah, just get a preemptive strike on the dozen or so of these. Well, that's a lot better. Oh, I love it. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the stuff. See, notice the difference. Just target time 1 minute and 6 seconds. Actual time 11 seconds. Just get a preemptive strike. Just do that. All right. So this is gonna do 2 things for us. One, ooh, Giant's Glove. You could giant things with a Giant's Glove. Said no one in particular. Is this just an upgraded version of this? D-Brave? Well, I mean, at this point, I would just straight up bring in one of our... Alright, also, I kind of don't like this anymore, but what I do want is that. Yeah, you can do giant things with Giant Glove. Still trips me out how significantly different. Actually, I mean, not that going in and oh hi, excuse me, sir, I was going this way. Yeah, actually, I probably starting off with this particular setup might have just been a better plan. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna debuff this thing. Because she has both Imperil and D-Shell. Yeah. What if instead... Oh, well, never mind. Let's not do that, actually.
This battle is ours.
Hold up, I need to stop dying. No, don't use that. Yeah, just go.
Move on instinct.
So, and this is why you don't just press X to win. Because, the computer control is not that great. I mean, it's perfectly serviceable for the most part. But, Hey. You obtained a whatever the hell that is gear. What? Is that for the robot dog? I remember that's a thing we're doing. Beyond that, I don't know. You look different and maybe not safe for Twitch. Oh yeah, this thing. What are we doing? It's immune to... Okay. GG, yeah. Well, we will be apparently getting a dog. Oh, its name is on the tip of my tongue. Are you okay? Okay. So one thing it doesn't... The thing about this is it changes whatever the hell it's doing. Whenever it feels like it. Apparently. kind of want... So cases like this, I've grown to greatly appreciate having... so a thing that because Saws and Snow, in my other run, Saws and Snow are naturally commandos, and then I have Hope with... Oh my god. I have to do this again. Hope with literally just one node in commando so that he can be a commando. And that's in Ruin. Doing a triple commando paradigm is actually really good. Like, I would think, like, what would we miss out on if I were to swap? I mean, apart from the joy and delight that is Vanille, what would we miss out on if I took? What do you got? Right, you have. Oh, you just have the disabling ones. I think the Sealed in Crystal for Eternity is probably worse, because at least with the Death of the Mind, you're not actually conscious of the unending hell that you're in a cycle of. However, well, I guess it works either way. In both cases, everyone else gets to see you, and you bring torment upon them. Bhakti, that's its name. Also, I guess we just walk back in here at some point. But that's not what we're planning on doing. And I remember... Oh my. A battered and forgotten sign stands beside the road. Another silent victim to the passage of time. Harsh. So we've done this thing. Right. Thankfully, because I've actually done any of this game since the last week, I do remember what some of these are. And speaking of weeks, next week my mom is actually going to be here. So no streams next week, apart from the U.S. holiday on next Thursday. But my mom will be in town, so I'll be probably on like a normal human sleep schedule. Right, and from here... Okay. I don't remember where we're coming from. Right, so this is where you arrive on Pulse. We're going to go this way. There are a couple of sea stones, but what was mostly interesting about this is that there's another set of ruined buildings, and I'm very curious about them, because I honestly don't remember where I got when I played this the first time. I did get on the Pulse, and I do remember going to Uerba. I don't remember doing the whole putting Bhakti together. I feel like, and knowing the way I tend to play games, I feel like I got to Uerba, and then just started working on all the sea stones, and then had to stop playing due to moving across the world. Okay, I mean, in both cases, it's not an ideal situation. Not that I need to remind anyone of this.
There's people now.
Oh, Bimani went over to steal her treats, so that's why Bimani's been banished outside. Oh, but to the earlier question I was going into, how concerned should I be about my computer just turning off and the fans going at full tilt? I feel like I should run a memory test to see if there's maybe a corrupted set of memory, which would be the easiest to replace. Or the power supply, which, it's a good quality power supply, it's Corsair something. Yeah, I wasn't, and I de-dusted it recently, so I don't think it's overly dusted. It might have gotten a Bimani hair because she's been. Oh, that's a good. I don't think I've replaced it since building the computer like 6 years ago. And I do have, I think right over there, I know I had another tube of thermal paste. That might be a good idea, because yeah, even if, I mean, I would be cool replacing parts on it. I do plan on building a new computer sometime in the near future, but I do like the idea of having my small portable one for future purposes. So I'll probably build a new one that uses like an actual like full-size case, so I can put like a higher-end video card in it. As much as I do enjoy the novelty of I have Oh, I haven't. Even back when I was doing overclocking, I was never much into tinkering with the voltages. At least, but then again, I was really only doing it for the processor. I have it's something sensor. It's more or less the equivalent of HW monitor, but it's in Linux. But I was watching I was only paying attention to the graphics card heat, which was, I mean, it was barely going like 10 degrees hotter on a load. So I don't think it was overheating. But yeah, there's a built-in memory tester, but I'd have to. I wanted to run memtest 86, but I would need to actually put it on a bootloader and then load into that because my the version of Linux that I'm using does not play nicely with Grub, and it has its own internal one, but it's very bare bones, but it does the job right, unless you want to multi-boot into things. But if you try to override it with Grub, it makes it very unhappy. Or so I have read. Yeah, and all the time I'm every time I'm mentioning temperatures, it's in centigrade. Yeah, at idle, or if I just have the computer running and I'm really not doing much of anything, temperatures on the graphics card are running at like 41 to 45, somewhere in there, and it was going to like 55. Okay, I would, even if it was doing it in Fahrenheit, I would be converting it into centigrade just because that's the. Otherwise, we'll have disparity in values, and we'll crash the Mars lander. References? What chill music? I'm sorry, that was not a... Do we... What's the deal? Okay, so it's the same, and... Oh, so these are... Okay, so I might want to... Here, we'll just go with that.
You're open. You're going down.
Yeah. I mean, it's easy to convert from centigrade into Kelvin. You just subtract, was it 216? Oh no, that's how many item locations there are in a Link to the Past. So I know it's immune to physical, but... In the area. Okay. I knew it was in the 200 to 300 range. Mm-hmm. And even though it's not necessarily the most efficient, I do, actually, here's what we're going to do. Because, nope. I meant to do that thing. Because going from bully to try disaster. Because getting our initial setup of this is going to be get enough stagger duration to then swap to try disaster to push things and then kill them. All right, we'll give this a go.
Thank you. You're open.
All right. Here's my great plan. We can kill this thing. Oh my god. They're weak to fire. Okay. So it's a bit. There we go. It's a bit of a fallacy. A fallacy? If unless it's there's no actual good reason to swap between casting fire and flame strike. Like it'll delay your ability usage. Or sorry, what are you weak to? Then don't cast arrow. Oh my god. Alright, nope. Just get in the air. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Here, we'll try this. Why not? Cool. I forgot that's not what's in that slot anymore. Yeah. I guess that's not the most efficient way to kill them. Europan. Is that like a cast iron skillet, but from across the Atlantic? Oh, Europa. Oh. So I remember the details in these things. Oh. I think they're... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because they're weak to frost, and appropriately enough, that's what snow has damage-wise. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in the Dragon Quest 3. I've played Dragon Quest 1 and 7 to significant amounts, and then a little bit of 2, 4, and 5. Like, just my experience, I kind of prefer the way that they do Final Fantasies, as far as RPGs go. Do we have... These are all weak to... Yeah. You got Fira? Yeah. Roll with that. Yeah, it didn't work nearly as nice as this. Oh yeah, and like not even coming from different developers, they're also coming from different mindsets of what makes the game, like the guiding principle. Like the Dragon Quest games, their mindset was to go from you're the hero and you're the heroic person, you're doing heroic things, whereas Final Fantasy was coming from the idea of you are the only one alone in this. Make your best deal of it. So rather than, Dragon Quest, you're coming in as the hero, that's your background of it, as opposed to Final Fantasy of, you just got dealt a bad hand, you gotta deal with it. Case in point, the story of Final Fantasy XIII. Which, when you boil it down, is a bunch of people were on vacation at a seaside paradise, and then shit happened, and then they were gonna get murdered, and somehow made it out. By a corrupt government run by advanced techno gods. Hooray! Oh yeah, those techno gods can curse you with one of two terrible outcomes. I remember when there was there an NPC. What do you? Okay, these guys don't care about the other job. They got a good beat. Like, yeah, like Final Fantasy III's story is actually funny. Final Fantasy I's story is pretty interesting and robust, even, you know, for how. I mean, they all have really interesting stories. Dairy Queen. Final Fantasy III's story is really cool. Like that's kind of my like from the era. Was it 90? Was it 89 or was it 1990? I forget what year Final Fantasy III came out. I think it was 90 or 91 actually. Like, I remember playing it for the first time and I'm like, wait, so what I thought was the world map is just a tiny fraction of the whole game, because the world map is actually an entirely different world. Mind blown. Oh, I haven't been actually I had Dairy Queen not too long ago. Apparently they no longer make Hawaiian Blizzards, which was my favorite thing. Hawaiian Blizzard made with chocolate ice cream. You can imagine my great dismay. And this ruined my life. Oh, Saz gets another accessory. Time to accessorize. Ooh. And then I feel... I mean, Relentless Assault is... We're gonna get about the same thing out of Smart Bomb. What if I do this? Oh, is that the new one? No. She might... the most recent one that I got...
Yeah, but this is not the most recent one.
No, the most recent one had like a lickable treat thing that I thought Cheddar might like. Because it's you put it on a thing and they get to lick it off.
Oh, I'm here for the box. I'm not here for cat stuff.
Oh, okay.
I gave the one downstairs a treat, so she's good.
Oh.
This one's watching you play.
Uh-huh. Cheddar likes watching me do things. Am I going backwards?
I'm gonna take this flip-flop out for her.
Okay. I'm sorry, that is a preemptive strike. Game, I don't agree with what you're telling me. Alright, hold up. Alright, so these... Oh, okay, so these are immune to physical, so yeah. Yeah, so what I would do is I would do the Hawaiian Blizzard, which was pineapple, banana, and coconut, but made with chocolate ice cream. It was really good. Alright. Switch to this, immediately go in. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I could knock this thing into the air. That might be what I want to do, actually. Yeah. Even though it's immune to physical damage, I can still knock it into midair. I'm kind of feeling, given what we got with this, I probably want to go into Try Disaster. Yeah. I mean, I'm good with you casting whatever, as long as it's not physical attack. Oh, alright. and where I grew up in Nob in Connecticut, we had it. The only Dairy Queen we had. So when I grew up in Connecticut, in the 90s and early 2000s, we had like nothing as far as like chains went. Like there were a lot of local shops, or like if you wanted fast food, there were some McDonald's. I think there's like one place with the Burger King. And I remember where I grew up, they built a Taco Bell, and it was hot shit. Because, oh my god, it's something that's not a McDonald's. Actually, I grew up near the Notch. The Notch in the northern part of Connecticut. I grew up about 45 minutes east of that. I meant by east, I mean west. Oh, this isn't what I want at all, no. Whoops. I wanted that one. Okay, so this is the area. So I went exploring down this little bit. I remember when we first came here, I think I was getting wrecked by some of these things, which is why I just gave up on it. Oh. No, I didn't grow up in that part of Connecticut. No, I was northwest Connecticut, not southwest. Oh, we're gonna set everything on fire. It's great. Oh, look at it. Oh my god. It's good times, good times. So you might remember when I mentioned this several times last week. Understandably, the beginning of this game is a bit rough and slow and does not lead you to think it's going to get anywhere interesting. It's very enjoyable to play. Like each fight is just fun, and I enjoy how there's a. So the 5 stars. So the star rating. I mentioned this last week. The star rating. You obviously you do get benefits from 5 starring. Having 5 star, it basically the getting 4 or 5 stars will increase the likelihood you'll get the rare drop off of an enemy's loot table. However, if you've got 0, 1, or 3 stars, it'll increase the chance that you get aerosols, which are also very useful and a thing you probably want. So in some cases, depending on what item you're actually trying to get, it's a benefit to yourself to deliberately fail. 1 or 2 stars. I forget the rate. It's like you get a ×2 multiplier for 2 stars, a ×4 multiplier for 1 star, and a ×8 multiplier if you have 0 stars on the chance of getting the shrouds to drop. There we go. And the base value that they'll drop drops as you get further into the game. So, and I did try this on the side run that I did. The very beginning of the game, before you even get the Crystarium, so you're just doing nothing but attack. The enemies there, if you deliberately fight everything slowly, so more or less just don't do anything with the main character, and then let the AI just slowly kill the enemies, you'll more or less get 1 or 2 Deceptisols every fight. There are challenge runs where you do no leveling and no weapon upgrading that pretty much rely on farming there for like an hour, and then you just deliberately miss every fight. So you get a bunch of Deceptisols, and then you just skip every fight through the game. It does not look like a kind of thing that I would like to do ever. Yeah, it sounds awful. But if you're like me, and you like to find and use ways to exploit game mechanics for your fun and benefit, it still was not great. And I did it for like about 20 minutes, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good having like 10 Deceptisols, it's fine. So the mark that we're going to kill is this same enemy. But this is not the one we're going to be fighting. Do I want that? I think I do want aggression. Especially if she's going to be casting any of the Agas. Mm-hmm. Let's go with it. Oh, I thought that'd be enough. Mm-hmm. And it can't cast spells. Still gonna be 4 stars. Yep. Oh well. But yeah, at this point of the game, I feel most rare drops off of enemies, I don't remember them being especially potent, or where like a lot of them are just like weapon item upgrade equipment that you could just buy for not a ton. Alright, okay, bye. I don't think we'll be able to sneak up on this. It's basically the same fight we just did, although I do want to start... Actually, we buff up some shit. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't necessarily need to go... What was I doing? Alright, I finished out... Right, that's what I was... Nope. Not that I'm getting a lot out of it, but... If we decide that she's going to be healing, she'll pale in comparison to Vanille. I think one other... Oh, I have all the abilities. At this point, it's literally just... finishing out stats. Yeah. Stats as cheaply as possible. And then if I remember correctly... Not that we're really in a good position to start doing side levels, right? So D-Protect and D-Shell? Let's see. Especially with the way that I'm kind of building things up, it's gonna be to our benefit to have a lot of saboteurs. So I'm probably going to, at some point, take Lightning down the route of being a saboteur on the side. Or, what do you get? What do you get first here? So the thing about doing the side pass is you get, like, a lot of points to get basically crap stat upgrades. Provoke is important. You get Steel Guard. Evade. Right, so... Cheddar's attacking the thing. Sorry, do you have to evade? Okay, so... Alright, so it looks like Lightning Sentinel deal is not to prevent damage, but to just avoid damage. Basically playing like a Blood Death Knight in the World of Warcraft. Which is... the thing. I don't remember being particularly useful in this. You mostly just want to prevent as much damage as possible. Yeah, that's cat on the side. Oh, we're going to be just... Oh, okay, I thought it was going to be 10k for this. Alright, sweet. Alright, so you're level 4 on all things? Nice. In which case, we got all the abilities? I don't remember seeing Dispel Ga, but I don't need her to have Dispel Ga. What else are we missing? Oh! How did I miss this? Actually, how did I miss not doing these other side things? These are like super cheap for, I mean, not a great amount of stats, but it's still an amount of stats. I think I was just straight up going to get a higher level. Yeah. Oh, you just straight up didn't have another. Okay. So what we could do, I kind of think we'd be doing on Saz, just because... Well, Saz is here because he's got a very unique blitz. And also because he has haste. The only other person in the game that can get haste at this point is Fang, but that involves a fuck ton of grinding. So I'm looking on the, just a list of, like, the Game FAQ's Treasure Hunter Trophy checklist, just so I know what catalysts go into what things. Mostly so I know which ones to sell. Right, we can get... I mean, I can just buy a Whistlewind Scarf. So... Saz is used... So these two things, like this, increasing the odds of dodging with an evasion ability, does nothing for Saz. But, equipping it with this Aurora Scarf means that we get a permanent 10% ATB charge buff, which is pretty nice. I mean, I could get a... I don't think you can... I don't think I could put it... I mean, it would be kind of redundant to put another Aurora Scarf on him. I don't think those will stack. I could just buy a Whistlewind Scarf, which, if I remember correctly, you get free TP? For your bum? You get more TP when you kill enemies. Sorry, these don't have... Okay, so they don't care if I'm using magic or something. Alright. Oh, do they care? Oh, well, let's not do that then. There we go, and they do Goblin Punch. That's how you know they're goblins. And this thing's about dead anyway, but... Oh yeah, just go with it. I might redo this, because I could totally do this faster. Yeah, we could totally 5-star this. Actually, I don't think it matters. If I was going for achievements, which I'm not on the Steam version, if I was going for achievements, I would go back and do that again. But, actually, it's pretty quick and easy to do that again, and I did not see what we... So you get an item for completing the quest, but then you get a different item for doing it again. Not that we'll be grinding those. But I'm going to do this again and pay attention to how much stuff we get off of it. Actually, it'll be the same things we get from this. But without the bonus item. Because that's the exact same makeup of enemies. I think there might be an additional goblin? Right, that's the other thing I was doing. Magical Loans, I think has it? Nope. Moogle Works? That... Thank you. Right, Whistlewind Scarf, that's different though. Oh, I'm thinking of something different. Oh, well, it would be Hermes Boots and the other thing, Sprint Shoes, which we don't have access to? I don't think so. Let's see the other one. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to buy another one of these things. I'm going to stick it on Sans. He should, if I remember correctly. ATB rate should be 15. Yeah, there we go. The ATB advantage is just completely redundant with the fact that he's already starting with a full ATB gauge. But having that on means throughout the entire course of the battle, we'll move 5% faster. Alright, so we're going to give this another go, because I didn't really pay attention to what we got. We got a Fulman Ring, which I think is a 30%. It's a lightning resist ring, which I don't need that shit. Ideally, I just avoid everything. Well, that didn't go well at all. Alright. So this is gonna do, we're gonna do a whole lot of damage in an AoE. And assumedly, Vanilla is gonna use Firaga. That is... Alright, Blizzaga. Sure, wait a minute. Oh yeah, using Blizzaga because they're weak to it. I just rolled it. Nailed it. Alright. Okay, so basically we're going to go into that exact same fight, but over here, and with a bonus. Following that same pattern, we should get a 5-star on it. If I remember correctly, just the fact that you complete the quest, it really doesn't... I don't know what bonus or difference it makes by getting a 5-star on the quests. Because then you get the same... All that the star rating changes is what items the enemy drops, and you're going to get the same things for completing a quest anyway. Either way. I'm here to kill you again. Oh, and apparently loot the item that I didn't pick up. Maybe I want to do that too. Alright. Or you could attack things that... There we go. In a group. Oh, that's the stuff. So Saz isn't going to hit particularly hard, but he is going to hit particularly a lot. Almost to the point where I might want to make Saz the leader, just so I can have him do nothing but use Blitz. But that's... Okay, so 25-20, which is not terrible. We get a different item for repeating the quest. Oh, that's not worth it at all. Okay, well... I mean, if I really wanted bombshells, which I don't, we could do that repeatedly. But we won't. Just to drop the bomb, you know, the song from DDR. Yeah. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is, we're at the point now where, we don't have a ton of things we need to get out of the Crystarian. I mean, it'll be nice. And I think it's too early in the run.
Why?
I think it's too early in the run to want to off-spec. Yeah. Meanwhile, the previous roller dudes are like, they don't want to have anything to do with me. I might move this aggression because I rather enjoy this. Like the fact that. Oh, then again, Saz has a lot of Aga spells. Ooh. I think just having one person using Aga spells is going to be a lot better, because then the other two will benefit from doing more damage. Yeah. Actually, the fact that we're having one Ravager and 2 Commandos means that we're going to just be globally dishing out more damage. Okay. Oh, regarding the computer stuff, I was going to run a memory test thing to see if anything's corrupted, but how would I mean, I guess I could be paying attention to temperatures that are not just the graphics card. But in Linux, what are some other ways to test other things that be going wrong? Because again, if I was running in Windows, I would just run HW compare, and I know exactly how to read it and I know what information to get. But I don't know what things do the same thing in Linux. All right, so this is where I came up on the side run that I'm doing. And I saw this and I'm like, this is very hard to ignore. This looks like we've come across, I don't know, post-apocalyptic New York City. Out of goddamn nowhere. Oh, okay. I don't. Well, we have a couple of people here that use Linux. Right, I was just finishing out stats. Right. Oh, yeah, because I totally forgot to do all these. Let's get these, just because it's a minimal amount of, yet still an amount of stats. Yeah, we get everything else. Oh, no, we don't need that. That's Dispel guy. Oh, yeah, we're filling out this. But it's going to take 1,000? Or, sorry, 10,000? But no, 8,000. So close. So this thing was way too interesting to ignore. Yeah. Sudo apt-get install. Hi, I would like to fight you if I could stop jumping away from. Oh my god. Here, I'll wait for you then.
Who triggers the zoomies? Because they're slower to poop.
Oh, yeah. She's like, hooray, I can poop now. There we go. I finally caught these guys. They were being very tricksy. Oh, they look like they are in a state of existential crisis. Yeah, I mean, you run both update and upgrade, and then install new things. Alright, so I was worried these things would, like, be surprisingly strong. They're just kind of normal strong. Here, just kill it. Alright, thanks. Oh. I mean, I probably could have done that faster. It looks like they're staggerable, which is probably what aggression isn't going to be nearly as good on that. Also, I still forgot to loot this thing from the enemy set that we did twice. Rhodochrosite? Oh yeah, we sell those. It's used for literally two things, neither of which I care about. Oh, actually, this is the pulse vestige. So at the very beginning of the game, it's not the same kind of layout of this, but similar architecture. Right, because it does tell you that for whatever reason, just chunks of pulse, just for whatever reason, just exist on Cocoon. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, we'll kill that first, because... I'm sorry, are you... Oh, it's just weak to... Oh, okay. Well, we don't need to... No, not that. No, we'll do this. I still want to debuff them all. No, actually, in hindsight, maybe I should have just... we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll pop into the air. It'll be great. Yeah. Lots of stuff. That thing staggered really fast. Oh, then again, I was doing 2 Ravagers and a Saboteur, though. That'll cure what ails you. Oh! Oh, right, it's this button. I expected this to lead to places and not just abruptly end. Oh, I don't like that at all. Do they have weaknesses? Oh, yeah, they have a few weaknesses. Yeah, we'll go with this. They're staggering really easily. Vanille's gonna assist with that. Oh, I thought some of these were also staggered. They do have a really low threshold on stagger, so. Let's go. So the fun thing with having more than one commando is that the AI will opt to not go for the thing that you're hitting. Which is... It's actually really crazy if you get a whole bunch of characters with Blitz, and they just all blitz different sections of the battlefield. It's just this 3-point Venn diagram all over the place. Oh, you'll be fine, Sus. Uh-huh. Now let's see. I could set Sauce to be the party leader. What do we have? Oh, he doesn't even have... I kind of would like to have better control over what he's actually doing. Oh, hey, remember when I bought one of these, like, 5 minutes ago? From literally the most recent save point? Is this... Oh! Oh, here I thought this was going to be like, oh, is this a landing pad for when we get our airship? No, it's a whole bunch of seath stones, which does imply some disturbing things. Uh-huh, we'll probably want to do that one, but first things first, I'm going to loot the shit out of everything. Another whistle and scarf? Nope. We'll step on this trap. Oh. Alright. So we'll see what this is. Assumedly, it'll be something in this neck of the woods. Wait. Bituitous. There we go. Uh-huh. Sure, where is he? And I'll kill it. So the fact that it's green, and the fact that we're getting a cutscene, does this mean it's a boss? Maybe you should go to a doctor for your bituitus. Yeah, it might be something. Yeah, it might be something wrong with your pituitary gland. Bituitus.
You are so good looking.
Oh. Ooh. Oh shit! It's bituitus.
Oh no!
Oh god. Oh, I think it's like the first boss we've had, actually. I don't like how much fanfare is going with this thing. Oh, right, yeah, right. Saz is the leader. Uh-huh. Oh, what's the... Fog, that's the one. No, I got... I'll have to figure out how to do this effectively. Oh my god. Oh no. We'll try this again. I forgot how to play a synergist. Yeah, just kidding. Alright, so we're gonna die. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll be right back to try this again. I know what I did wrong, and we're gonna not do that again. BRB, woo! Alright, I'm back. What did I miss apart from dying? Oh, okay, there. Alright, so what do we do wrong? One, I haven't actually played as a synergist on my, on manually controlling things. So I don't know where the things were lined up. Anyway, we definitely want to start with auto battle, so that we can just immediately give Saw's haste. You know, maybe I should look at his abilities and get an idea as to what things I'm actually doing. So, alright. We're putting Bravery and Haste on Lightning. Faith and Haste on Vanille. Actually, I might want to just do... Okay, I did not see what elements that it does. Hey, SkyTech, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we saw this dude. Alright. Oh my god, that's what's so annoying about that, is that it interrupted me casting things. Then we'll go to this to get the heals. Push that up a little bit. Oh, it's almost dead anyway. I mean, we'll get an idea just in case we have to do this again. Frequently evades attacks, capable of inflicting daze. I know. Plays powerful lightning-based. Okay, so bar thunder. We'll just do this. We're not even gonna push this thing stagger meter. We're just gonna kill it. Oh. Maybe I just wanted to start with that. Alright, no, I guess we're good. Oh! Okay. We got a brand new shop. Uh-huh. Probably fine. Oh, I guess we're over here now. Alright, so we're looking at these. I'm sorry, you're just gonna do this and not let me interact with it or tell me what the hell I'm looking at? I mean, assumedly, that its focus was to get killed by us. I don't know, I get the feeling, and again, it's been a long time since I've done any of these, and I might not even... I don't remember where I left off when I played this a decade and some change ago. I might have done that and then just never come back. Leg day. So one thing is, we got a new shop. Final Fantasy Land with 59. Oh, getting there. 59 months at tier 2. Welcome back, much appreciated. So, what these are, as you can tell by the fact that this costs 2 million. Oh, wait a minute. Right, so this thing that costs 2 million, this is the thing that upgrades the weapons to ultimate weapons. Considering that the most money I've had in this at any one time was, I think, 100,000 gil, and I immediately spent it all. A thing that I greatly appreciate in this game, and I like how it is very spendy. I like how for the most part of the game you get enough gil to get by, but not enough to buy any of the really expensive things. Like, you could, if you wanted to, early on in the game, farm to get a decent amount of money. Like, you could... I'm gonna estimate, if you wanted to grind in the Hope's house part at the beginning of the game, if you wanted to grind enough money to buy one trapezohedron, it would be like, I'm gonna estimate like 10 hours. Oh wait, no, probably more than that. You would have to farm a lot to buy one of these. Meanwhile, what the hell do we use for any of this thing? Dark Matter upgrades Ribbon to Super Ribbon. Is it used for anything else? Oh, it upgrades one of Saz's weapons. If I remember correctly, his worst weapon. Yeah, that is all... Okay, so it upgrades Adamant Bangle to Wurtzite Bangle. So it upgrades to the best bangle, if you were into that kind of thing. It upgrades Power Glove to Kaiser Knuckles. Okay, actually, it's used for a lot of things. Huh. Oh, yeah, oh no, later on, there are much better grinding... Like, later on in the game, once you get further on in the game, there are much better, much more efficient, and much more enjoyable grinding spots. But, obviously, it's the part of the game where it expects you to grind to get money, to do things, to fight. I forget the name of the... It's on the tip of my tongue. The super boss in this. Right. Adamantite, what do we use that for? I love how this is color-coded. Okay, so it's basically everything one step below the Dark Matter as far as weapons going. Okay, that's used for a couple of rank 2 weapon upgrades, not of things we're going to be using. Actually, we... for both Lightning and Vanille, we need these. These are the things we're missing for their ultimate weapons. I'm not going to get 4 million gil anytime soon. Ultra Compact Reactor, if I remember correctly, these... Right, Green Needle is like 1 and it immediately gives you a ×3 multiplier. Like, one of these gives you all you need to get from 0 to a ×3. But the thing is that you could get to a ×3 multiplier for much less skill just by using 36 sturdy bones. But these things, late game when you can grind money, these basically allow you to fast track your weapon and accessories upgrade. Oh, I would have thought, yeah, Len, I would have thought you would have gotten the snow that we got out here, like the foot and a half of snow we got in total. So I thought this was going to be a lot more intensive. Also, I would like to have a map where I can like look at everything. Apparently, that's not a thing we can do. I feel like... So there's the... I mean, obviously there's the main story that we should be continuing on. We could get the things to make Bhakti real again. I don't remember what that does. I might not even at any point know what that does. Obviously we'll want to do that. I just don't know why. Except for the fact that it's a side quest in an RPG. Or at least a side quest in an RPG that's over 10 years old. There's probably a good reason to do it. I suppose the side quests in you can Bravely Default 2, when revisiting that, I'm like, this side quest, go do this thing, and I'll give you 3 of a thing. You could spend, like, a fraction of the amount of money you have to just buy them. Yeah, we were really surprised that we got as much snow as we did in the middle of November. So we have... Oh, these are all active now. Okay. Also... Whatever the hell that is. Obviously, there's an obstacle there. Those aren't active. I think I tried that. No, I think I did that one. Right. Yeah, I remember when you were out in Japan, we got a... Like, the middle of October, we had like a flurry, like some amount of snow, and then it snowed literally, in some capacity, literally every day until spring. So we're gonna lay out haste.
Thanks.
Bravery, vigilance on lightning. This is not the most efficient. Vigilance and faith on songs. Vigilance and faith on Neil. So the thing with Behemoth King, if we're good, oh my god, and I don't think it's going to be a thing. Oh, we don't have Protect on songs. So when this gets to about half health, it heals up to full and it stands up on both legs. We might be able to push it. Sorry, do you have any? There's no reason to do Flame Strike. Come to think of it, is there any particular reason to use not Firaga? Oh, we're boned. We are boned. We're gonna have to roll with this. It's gonna wreck our shit. I don't think we're gonna be able to push it fast enough. Oh, we are dead. No, don't use Flame Strike. I don't know if it's more efficient to use Firaga. I know the aura spells push more. Oh, this isn't what I wanted, but... Alright, close enough. We did interrupt it. Very lucky on that. Wow, okay. I do not think we would have lasted 4 minutes and 4 seconds. Ooh. Oh, so you just had to push through the whole day with a bad headache? Ugh. Yeah, I don't know enough to know like an effective difference between a migraine and a headache.
Thanks.
These things are not big enough to really warrant using Blitzer. Also, as I'm doing this, as much as I like the idea of being able to focus Saz on doing something, it's a lot faster to get him to lay out haste, which is the majority of what we want to do. It's a lot faster to get him to lay out haste on everyone by just having the computer do it. They're resistant to... Oh, okay, so they are resistant to physical damage. No, I wanted you to do that. Thank you. There we go. Question is, do I want to... Maybe I do. No, we will just... Oh, I didn't want a diversity. I wanted to do... the other one. Alright, I got rid of it. Oops. Alright, well, back to this. That went well. Nope. Alright, what do we get out of that? Uh-huh. If I remember correctly, these aren't even giving all that many starting points. Maybe I should have just started in that. Oh. Oh yeah, those are... I mean, they die quickly. But we can kill things a lot quicker and get a lot more stuff out of it. Do I care about what's over here? Not really. Maybe they've got one of Bhakti's parts. I don't know. We'll mostly be doing commando, so just for ease of knowing what the hell I'm doing, we'll just finish out our commando. We got 2 HP nodes, 2 strength nodes, and a magic node? 2 HP nodes, 2 strength nodes. Okay. Oh wow, almost got everything in here. We're missing... Oh. Oh damn, you did get a lot of stuff today. Oh, you need to get your wisdom teeth out? Or is it like reviewing when they were out? Oh, you... Yeah, I guess to make the appointment. I think I mentioned this, but fun fact about me is that I was actually, I wasn't born with wisdom teeth. I was born with 1 wisdom tooth, which is up here, and it formed just fine. So it's still there. I just have to take care of it. Yeah, yeah, it's the bottom ones that are the difficult ones. The top ones are pretty easy to get rid of. The source for this is my mom. Oh. Part of me also thinks, while we're doing this, Fang does a lot of stuff we care about, but mostly she'll be our backup sentinel. So in the event we need to have a sentinel for something, I might as well, I don't know, get her to get all the things. But not that. Oh, we mostly already did. Wait a minute, I'm missing stuff from the bottom. Oh, I had a similar thing. Actually, when I was younger, I had to have sets of my adult teeth removed because my mouth was too small. Similar thing. Which is probably also what helped the one wisdom tooth that I have grow in properly. So we are apparently missing. Oh. How did I miss these? This is... Oh my god, literally... Oh, no, this... Okay. Oh, shit. Maybe I just made a beeline right up to the top and... Oh, right, because she starts with these anyway. That's why they're all cost of 0. Alright. Now, she also makes a pretty good Saboteur, which is also kind of, I think, agnostic to magic stat. Okay. Am I missing some from back at the beginning? Let me check this out. Actually, I can just read. What do we have? Oh, so we have all the abilities. Alright. Now, she also makes a really good commando. But, I'm much more interested in things that I can't already do with other characters anyway. Sure. Alright, and then, Hope and Snow are also here. Snow is, I think, more or less perpetually locked into whatever leveling I did right around the time you get the Shiva sisters, because it's the only time it's really relevant to have them have stats. I think I just flubbed through the part where Snow and Hope are running through, because Hope at that point was pretty decently geared. And actually used. So what the hell am I looking at? Right, eventually I'm just going to those. And then there are no other exits. Right. Alright, well, you do you. Oh, right. So the green ones are bosses. I think some of these were rank A. There might be a rank B that we might be able to finagle. Oh. Or maybe that's not what the greens are? Or maybe green in the centers, we've already done it. The one that we lit up was green at the outside, and that's what we fought the other thing. Alright. Oh yeah, Humbaba, right. Not to be confused with the fight from Final Fantasy VI. We are not doing that. Oh. I might give that a consideration, because it is in Tajin's Tower, so at least I know where it is. Juggernaut! Oh, shit. Nope. If I remember correctly, not all of these were active last time we were here. Yeah, so I don't think we're doing the rank A's. I think this is the only rank B. Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's gonna get really smoky, thank you. Mm-hmm. Alright, where the hell is this thing? You know, I don't know where that is. Let's do this one instead. At least I know where Tajin's Tower is. And I might consider... Actually, probably would be good. Every one of these characters we're using... Right, you know, rank 2 weapon, rank 2 weapon, rank 2 weapon, they've all been leveled up decently. Right, but we don't have... Thing is, we have to look. There's a staff for Fang that has stagger lock, because you're really not going to be... Yeah, taming pole. There we go. But where do we get taming pole? I'd like taming pole. Item location guide. Here we go. I won't run into any enemies. It'll fun. Oh. The words I was saying. I won't run into any enemies. It'll. All right. Well. Oh, actually, it's literally located in the area that we're supposed to be in. Yet I'm deliberately not going to. I should have aggressions. I feel like this is... I feel like, especially with these early enemies, we'll be very quick to killing them. Rather than just this. Actually, I'm curious if we can run into another one of these. Okay, we're gonna move that like that. There we go. I'll just have to remember that's the order we put this in. So this is the same set of enemies. If we just start in aggression, will we just kill them? Because we might be wasting time just putting on buffs. Will we just kill them faster this way? Now it would help a lot if Vanille used like Lazaga or something. Oh well, you do you. Alright, what are we getting in that? I mean, it was faster. As a side, I don't see this being a good idea. Where do you get Ruin? Oh, that is a whole lot of nothing to get to attack. Oh, that... No, thank you. I was gonna say... Because with Vanille's magic stat... She can do decent damage with Ruin, but the problem is that it's a... As opposed to just 6,000 Crystarian points to get it to get Hope to that. It's just not practical to go that way with Vanille right now. Right, Tajin's Tower. I came this way to do something very specific, and it's this. So we're gonna go fight Gelatitan and just immediately die. If we do immediately die, I'll probably swap out Saz for Fang. Actually, I'll see what its stats. If it's resistant to magic or something. Although the gelatins tend to be resistant to physical. We'll see. I'll see what its thing is. we'll almost certainly die to it, and then I'll replan the party. All right, so I think it's gonna be in the tower. Sure. I'm sorry, if I remember correctly, so it's in Tajin's tower, but it's going to be quicker to just run in from this side. If I remember how... So again, maybe there is a part of the game where we do get an actual like world map where we can look at everything. I feel like there's going to be like one little hallway leading out from somewhere that I never realized was there, and it leads to like, I don't know, half the other game. Alright, so apparently, in looking at the thing, there's probably this bridge. Oh. Alright, well, we're going to run all that way. But it will look really pretty. And we also get this really pretty, really melancholy music. Hey, no. Thought I could bait it into going one direction and then backtrack. I don't feel this is working for us. Right, we're gonna need to recover from this, and then... And we'll roll this. Alright. Yeah, because we're not going to stagger it, but we are going to get a lot of damage bonus for our commandos. Nice. So I like how these die with about the same amount of effort as the flans, but give like 3 times as much Custodian points. Okay, so I guess either way of getting to Tajin's tower from either one of these points just involved running across a lot of just enemy expanses. Can I get a... Oh my god. Can I get a preemptive on you? That would be neat. Don't turn around. I said, oh my. The thing that I feel like if you want to like sneak up on enemies, if you actually, because you can walk. I don't know what the actual trigger for getting enemies to realize you're running up to them. Like where that is and what happens. Oh, right, because we hop in this completely impractical, this death trap that, against all odds, does not kill us, yet in fact transports us from one location to another. Yeah, we've seen this. This thing looks horrifying. I would not ride it under any circumstance. I just imagine inside it's like getting stuck in a laundry dryer. Okay, right. We're at the top here where we fought a boss at some point. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were active. Well, if this whole slime thing doesn't pan out... just right there. We'll just do that one instead, and then find out that that's even worse. That's how these things work. I was like, I would like to start back in Bully. Monogamar. Monogamar. I'm sorry, did it just decide that Saz needed to die immediately? Here, what did it do this shit? What the fuck? And do you not have a Suna? I need you to do nothing but that. Alright, let's give this another go. Well, I still want this thing to die. Ideally right now. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, fuck. There we go. This bodes very well for the fight we're supposed to do here. Oh, it's Amphis Bana. That's why it's a problem. Hardest boss in Mamamata. I mean, I would have liked to heal back, but we'll see about this. Do we know anything about you? Yes. Well, if you want to do in lightning on lightning, that'd be cool. You know, or put bravery on our 2 spellcasters. That's a thing. Alright. 2 stars. Okay. For my repeated bumbling of that fight. Alright, so a couple things. One, we might be able to get something. Point-wise. Secondly, don't I have a bunch of crap I can sell? Let's see. Oh, well, I got a bunch of these things. Meow. I do remember reading a lot of the... Here, I can probably... There was a guide on here. Yeah. So, a thing that I kind of knew, but I didn't put the... Here we go. I didn't put the wherewithal to realize what things were with it. Any of the inorganic materials, so the ones that we want to... So we're using organic materials to pump up the multiplier, and then we're using inorganic materials to benefit from that, but it pushes down the multiplier. Any of the inorganic materials that are worth below a certain value kind of hinder that, because you wind up losing... Like, ideally you want to just use as many inorganic components as you can all at once. And if you got, like, one of these and one of that, like, you'll just diminish your experience modifier between them, and it's just not worth it. But, however, there is a trick to which ones we want to actually sell. Also, rhodochrosite, I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah, cobaltite is... Okay. So these things we want to keep. This we can sell. Alright, so what's the trick on... Okay, no. When superconductors become available, sell anything that's... And we have superconductors. Huh? Anything worth less than 420. Aw, yeah. Alright, so basically all of these are crap. I mean, it's worth 420, but... I might want to keep those just because I might just dump them into, like, accessories. I mean, we got a decent amount of those. We'll see about this. Yeah. Yeah. What? So obviously, Sans isn't really equipping anything to... Oh, yeah. I mean, this is nice. This is mostly just compounding on top of our 5-star multiplier. And like I was saying before, I don't think we have anything of tremendous importance. Oh. Alright, I have this the random instant chain. It's like a 1% chance that you just get instant chain. Maybe I want to not use this, actually. Yeah. In my mind, I was thinking like, oh, if you're just spamming debuffs, you might randomly get an instant chain. Okay. Hi, can we? Thank you. Okay, so my great idea. Upgrading, accessories, sort these. Thank you. Oh, no one's using this. Oh, because we got better ones. Well, no one's using this either. Yeah. I think these go to 11. What does Shaman's Mark upgrade to? Sorcerer's Mark. Do I not have one of those? Oh, no, we do. We have it right there. Uh-huh. Sorcerer's Mark goes to Wording Glyph with Scarletite, which is not a thing we have. It's very expensive. Alright. Shaman's Mark with Uranite. Don't I have one of those? Oh, we do. Hmm. Same thing. Actually, Warrior's Wristband. Oh, so Brawler's Wristband upgrades to Warrior's Wristband with that. I probably want to do Shaman's Mark, get another 2 points in this, and then just upgrade this to a Sorcerer's Mark. And then we'll focus on Vanille. Yeah. Actually, we're going to get a bit of a modifier. How much do we get? Oh, well, that's not great at all. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, we've already got stuff on us, so we might as well use it. Cool. Alright, what is going to get us the most benefit out of this? 26. 25. Okay. Nailed it. Uh-huh. Is it going to be enough? Almost. Then I'll just... Sure. Just whatever. Alright. Cool. I mean, we can rank this up. I would rather work on this one. So the thing is the weapon that I got on Vanille doesn't have the... So the stats that we have on Lightning's weapon is just going to get her better raw stats. Vanille's weapon is just making her better at being a Saboteur, which is really what we want her to do. Let's see. I mean, I could buy some stuff. How much do I care? I mean, we're doing fine at TP. We don't really need to be doing that. We'll do this. 1109. Alright, so she's getting about the same amount of magic we're getting strength on Lightning. I mean, I'm good just kind of sitting at this right now. Speed Sash. What do we do with you? A Minar Stone to go to an Energy Sash. What the hell does that do? I feel I looked this up and I've already forgotten what it is. Now, I'm assuming it's probably just getting more ATB every time a enemy is defeated, or maybe it's whenever an enemy's hit. That'd be really cool. Energy Sash. What the hell do you do? Oh, TP charge. Wait a minute. Oh. So we will not be upgrading this. Also, it got really quiet in here, dang. Yeah, we're good. Warrior's Wristband, what does that upgrade to? Oh, Power Glove, which we don't have Scarletite, so we'll be good on this. Okay. I don't really feel like using money. Fun health mysteries? What? What was I doing with you? Right, we're just filling out. I'm basically just clearing out her. Oh. Commando stats. Do we get? What was I missing? Oh, Dispel got? Oh, okay, right. I accidentally put some points into it. Much to my dismay. We really don't need to get the other strength nodes on her. Strength is doing, like, basically nothing for Vanille. Uh-huh. Right, did I get all the abilities that I care about? Well, not Commando-wise. Sorry, what was I missing on Commando? Was it, like, the really early... No, it was... Adrenaline? That might be good. That less so. I mean, that if we're just kind of going balls to the wall on a bunch of stuff. I mean, there's no reason to not have that eventually, but I probably want to get this first. Think. Oh. Or do you live near an industrial zone? Is your oven on? Oh. I'm sorry, I thought I needed to fight one of these things. Okay. So our plan for this is going to come in 3 phases. 1, roll in there and see how it turns out. Do we have... I need to be a different paradigm. Alright. 2, we die with with attempt 1. Go in attempt 2 using, I don't know, Fortisol or something like that. 3, we go in with Fang to do stuff. So one of these needs to die. Oh. We've already killed these before. At least wood smoke is slightly, is actually good. Alright, that being said, okay, so they're... Actually, in which case, I probably want to let Saz roll through and get enlightening on everything. Or maybe I want to have not us dying. Oh, that's not cool.
We can win this.
Oh, we're probably gonna need to come in with a commando, or sorry, a sentinel. Nope, we're dead. Go. Oh fuck.
How can it end like this?
All right, so what have we learned? One, they're weak to thunder. Let's see. Nope, I want to do this. All right. Ravager. All right, so you do have thunder. You have thunder. Don't you have Thundaria? Okay. Alright. Oh, this is not gonna work for us. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Very bad. Very, very bad. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring in Fang.
How can it end like this?
Yeah. Yeah, about that. We'll probably make do without haste, actually. But mostly Fang will just be... Actually, this would probably be a good one to start with. Combat clinic. Yeah. I guess for a third. I don't see us using this all that much. Yeah. Unless I can get a, much like the other ones, just go in with a, preemptive strike.
Follow my lead.
I mean, it might almost be... Oh, why is lightning the... Oh, shit. Like, wait, why am I the healer?
Like that.
Alright, so we're gonna try that, but we're gonna have a better healer be healing. Alright, so the same thing, but that. Right. Cool. Right, because I remember fighting one of these in Tajin's Tower, and it was enough of a challenge. 3 of them at once, just no.
This'll be quick.
Are they resist? So we can't de-shell them, we can de-protect them. Oh. Which is probably why Vanille's trying to stick poison on them. We also can't slow them. So we're not going to get as much benefit out of having Fang be a saboteur. Or, yeah. Alright, well, this is the world we live in. They're just weak to everything. Oh, just... Alright. Actually...
Thanks.
Is that like the Jewel song? Imperil Ga? I don't want Imperil Ga on anyone. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. Oh, Genesis? Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Okay, well, I got this. Oh, did I not make it? Oh, that's bad. I didn't make a diversity setup. Oops. I'm sure that'll be fine. We are not getting a good score on this. This does give me a lot of good ideas, though. Maybe. Oh my god. Stabilize a little bit, go to Entourage. Alright, there we go. No, I mean, I guess that... No, I want you to do that. I mean, if we get rid of this one... Oh, that is the last thing I want on Lightning. Alright, we're gonna risk this a little bit. Big mistake. Actually, I probably should do Combat Clinic, but I don't know, maybe we'll stabilize a little bit. I'm sorry, that's not the Gelatitan that I wanted you to kill. It's that one. Please. Thank you. Alright.
Move on instinct.
No, we're not gonna get it. Okay. Well. Oh, fucking hell. The thing is they hit... They hit everyone. Here, I got an idea. What if you do the thing that I had you doing before? But you keep doing that thing instead of coming all the way back there. So, hang out over here. Don't jump back to everyone else. They're doing AoEs. You silly person. Remember when I thought I could do this without having somebody be a sentinel? And now every time we make somebody not a sentinel, everyone dies. Here, you know what? Are they weak to... Well, they don't really care about Earth, but whatever. Nope. Nope. Yes. How close are you? I mean, sure. Alright. And then we fix up everything going wrong.
Hi, Cheddar. You want to be on the desk? Would you like to... Maybe not?
Alright, well... Oh. Yeah, hit over there. It does to an extent. Actually, I think when you get hit for all of the damage.
Hey.
Oh no, he got slow. Okay. So I think we're good on this. We're just gonna have really shit scores. Like, it's a similar concept with the rolling HP. In the sense that if we're like about dying and I immediately change paradigms, everyone else starts at full ATB. So especially the computer controlled character will immediately go into immediately go into their abilities.
Thank you. This will be quick.
Alright. So the problem with this... Oh, no, we're gonna lose it! Oh. No, that's not good at all. I don't know. I guess in hindsight, I should have had this be Commando mid, not Sentinel. Like, I mean, with this setup, we'll get them. It's just gonna take a long time. No, not Mystic Tower. Oh, fuck. See, although this is kind of where I want our characters placed, because they're going to be hitting with AoEs. And I forgot the group all spread out. Which you can't do directly, but you can convince them to move into particular locations. Actually, the downside of this... no, I gotta go back to this. So the double commando is not going to really work great when we got 2 targets, because they'll both be going for different ones, and I want the focus fire. Focus fire one down.
This will be quick. Take down the enemy.
I kind of don't want to go to combat clinic, but we got to get rid of some of these debuffs. Here, just go. There we go. Alright, cool. So, I mean, well, we're really not going to be pushing this thing staggered, but we can get it higher enough to, maybe start dealing actual damage to it. Yeah. Oh, slow is, aptly named.
Thanks.
Okay, that's gonna die. We're going to combat clinic to stabilize. On the plus side, we are gonna kill this, it's a rank B? Or was this a rank A? I think it was rank B, though. We're gonna get it with 0 stars. Ah, yeah. Now, another thing, in reading up, mechanics you might not know about the game, because the game doesn't tell you this, but it'll do it anyway. If you take too long on a fight, it'll just kill you. Like we would have like a sentinel commando just to slowly kill everything. Or like sentinel medic, and then have the sentinels set to like counterattack everything. And so every fight takes like an hour. Most, especially boss fights, after a certain amount of time, will just straight up kill your whole party. And it's like, nah, you take too long. Oh wait, oh, there we go. It is, but at the same time, like, if it's taking you 20 minutes to kill a fight in this, you probably weren't gonna do too hot anyway. Like, you could probably just cheese most things if you have time and patience. Oh, there's early medical. Right. I mean, I'd say we'd stabilize, but this thing is about dead anyway. Cool, and then we'll just knock it into the air. It's probably gonna do this anyway. Alright, so that took, what? 8 minutes? Target time, 5 minutes and 13 seconds. Actual duration, just shy of 11 minutes. But we did it. Minar Stone? I don't need those. Oh. Oh well. The point of the matter is that I was successful. In hindsight, I wonder actually if it would have been better to go in with... Oh, no, I was going to say if we had Saz instead of Vanille, but then we would have... we would have required lightning to be a healer, and that wouldn't have been too great. Uh-huh. We will basically never use discretion. But it is good for maintaining a stagger meter if shit's getting real. I mean... Sure. I don't remember what we had before. This will work fine. Or actually... That'll be good. Because if we're not actually getting pressured on health, and we need to get haste and stuff back on people. Yeah. Oh, ground tier. Mithridates? Well, if it's a single enemy, we might just have to bring in Fang again to sentinel it up. Where the hell is the elevator? Oh, no. Apparently it's just. Oh, thank you. Right, it's this button on. Right, thank you. Oh, that is the elevator. Okay. I also did not. You know what? Actually, let's do another save here. Good time to get another save. I forget what the. I'm assuming the other one is. Whatchamastuff? Hope's house. Oh yeah, right. Actually. Oh no, we don't have any convenient teleports. This is going to be a little bit of a... I forget if these things actually connected up in a more convenient way. And we're going to find out in a moment. At least the elevator's musical. It just can't play music for shit. Alright, where the hell are we going? Well, thankfully it's directing me towards what I can only assume is the other elevator. Oh, actually, we should be running into... I think there's some synthetic enemies in here.
Take this.
Chon-chon. Oh. Huh. The Japanese word for butterfly is chocho. So it's probably what's going on here. They just... literally translated it.
Follow my lead.
Life sounding? I don't think that's safe or true. I don't like how they're focusing on Vanille. Kind of need her to... No, we'll get another round of this. Lay all the debuffs. Yeah. Wow, that went really fast. Nice. Oh wow! Even with having like significantly higher physical strength than lightning, the fact that it's got deprotect and imperil, or deshell and imperil, it's still doing more damage with ruin. Good times. How the hell did I never get this? Okay. Oh. The fuck? Maybe I just never went into this room, because by the time we were setting up the final parts, I was pretty much looking for the exit. Clay ring. Does this give us resistance to Earth? That is exactly what that does. Okay. I wonder if there's a strat to do in this game where you just equip a bunch of stuff that gives you plus Earth damage, and all you do is you just use Quake. I guess that actually could work. Packs of enemies that are a lot of little guys that would all get killed by it, you would get back enough TP to then go back and kill the same ones with Earth. Alright. Oh, wait, I can't skip this? Well, that's rude. Wow. I think it's like the only cutscene you can't skip in the game. So apparently... So that's the thing we have to kill. Is it gonna spring out of the ground, or the decorative chrysanthemum in the middle of the room? Right, I was just finishing up stats. Another HP. Oh, right, yeah, the other one's down here. Alright. Oh, yeah, I think the only thing she's missing Ravager-wise is Dispelga, and I kinda don't care about having her get that. Right, I mostly want to get all the magic nodes. So, we'll come back in here. Why? What? There's a magic node now! And you can die less. Alright. Okay, so, well, nah, I mean, it's gonna autosave. We're gonna see how... I mean...
Stop it. It's you. Stop it.
Oh, there. Do we need to do a thing to... The undying, fearsome Seath, who defy fal'Cie will, driven by an intense loathing of all that lives. Oh, it is a Seath. Okay. Mithridates, the lone, is of their number, and his undoing is my burden. It is said that he once loved music. I can hope the notes sounded by the elevator in Tajin's tower descending from the apex might lure him out. Allow me to restore the touch of harmony. Do we have to go from the apex down? We took a couple different steps. This is the only elevator. Okay, this is the only elevator, so... No, not that fun. So if we're going to be doing it, we're doing it from this one. Or not. Because I'm pretty sure the Apex only has one elevator. Oh, there's that one there, but I think that only goes between the 5th and 6th floor? No, not that one. Actually, we can look at the previous levels. Maybe we go in from the middle? So maybe we go to the top of the tower and we drop down from the middle. I know. I just wanted to squeeze in behind him.
Thanks. Turn the tide.
I guess Vanille doesn't want to put D-Shell or D-Protect on it. Okay. Wait, dude. Maybe she doesn't know D-Protect. I mean, the fact that it takes half damage from physical... I mean... I would still like you to put that on this thing. Oh. See, it knows D-Protect. Alright, so this goes up to the top. Right? Yeah. Maybe we have to do something on the impact? Like, I think there's probably something in that central part of the tower. So we need to do a thing in order to trigger the enemy to appear. Is what I'm gathering. Do we have a means of rotating the tower? Because it looks like we can get an elevator from here down to the bottom. Maybe we have to talk one of these things over here. Oh, there's a couple of different ones. Oh, no, maybe it's this dude. What's up, dude? Can you do me a favor? I can only assume this is the thing that I want to have happen. Ooh. If I can kill these... Like, oh, I didn't know where their faces were, so I didn't know how to sneak up on them.
Thanks.
Alright, this will be fine. Oh, they're just resistant to everything. Normal damage from water. Huh. Huh. I mean, if Saz just wants to hit it with Firaga, that's also for Raku. I don't know, if we can get Imperil on them, that'd be pretty cool. Wait, they're immune to Imperil, aren't they? Yeah. They're immune to most things. Damn. Actually, come to think of it, this has probably been a better setup at the beginning, just to buff everyone doing all the things. Yeah, that probably worked a lot better. Uh-huh. So the nice thing about these guys is they give inorganic materials, which if I wanted to go about and finish leveling up some of our accessories, that'd be a pretty banger plan. Alright, so So this does not go down to the bottom floor. Wait, didn't the other one go to the 6th floor? Wait, is this a floor we've never been to? Oh. Oh, okay. Apparently there's just more stuff to explore here. Neat. Oh, God. Do we know these? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, if they're weak to Earth... Yeah. I mean, at this point, lightning is just going to do so much damage. Saws of the Ravager, pretty much just to boost the amount of damage that lightning is going to do. Nice. You know, that makes me feel like well, we want to start with that. I feel like maybe I should... No, having that down there, because I might want to go to this one, or I might want to just... Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So we have that dude. I'm assuming he'll do with... Oh, he's going to rotate the tower, so this is probably going to set us up for... So I think the ultimate plan that we have... It's aliens. The ultimate plan we have is we're going to rotate the tower so that we can take an elevator from the actual top of the tower all the way to the bottom, rather than having multiple layovers in the middle of that. Okay. This very special cutscene implies that that's a thing going on. Oh, okay. So that's probably the thing we needed to do. Interesting. So, well, that's cool, because you really can only do this after you sort of finish the tower. That's neat that there's actually more stuff to do here beyond what it tells you to do. Which is my kind of game. Oh! Don't I have one of these? Oh. Do these... Oh. Collector catalog. I think I had one of these. Right, collector catalog upgrades to connoisseur catalog. Right. I mean, I kind of don't want to lose 100 strength. Alright, interesting that Gold Watch updates to Champion's Badge, which updates to Survivalist Catalog, which then updates to Collector Catalog, that upgrades to Connoisseur Catalog. The previous 3, I don't even think we've seen them yet. Okay, so this is... Okay, so this goes to all of them. So we're gonna go to the top. We're gonna save. To be sure. I get the impression we're gonna be fighting a single difficult enemy? Rather than 3 that will just bash in our teeth if we let them have their way with us. I don't know, I feel like we might be able to get away with this, with the Sentinel, if that's the case. I'm sorry, you're still blinking like I haven't already picked up the thing that you have, right? This is Mithridates? Okay. I don't think there's been a point so far in the game where we go get a mission and then return back to look at the mission again. You know, it's gonna autosave when we run into battle and die. It'll be fine. Alright, moment of truth. If reading the quest explains the quest, we're gonna go from the apex to the ground, and the music is going to delight the boss, who will then spring forth from the center, and then kill me. It really should have... Hey, Kazuki. Welcome, welcome. It really should have played the prelude for the original Final Fantasy. That would have been great. Why do you have a face? That's not... Also, I don't like the fact that it didn't let me prepare. It just put me right into the fight. Pretty far. I've been, so we've got to Oreba, but I decided to, I wanted to do some side stuff. So that's why we're still here. Oh my god, what the fuck? Do I have, alright.
Everyone ready for this?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So it's immune to every... Let me see if I know what... Alright, so it's immune to basically everything that we're bringing in Vanille to do. So we really don't need to have Vanille be a Saboteur. Okay. I would kind of rather use spam Cura, actually. I don't think that. Or just not die.
Don't panic.
I'm already panicking. Alright, so it does this 11 ball. I think we're gonna need to do... I think we're gonna need to do a Sentinel, because it's gonna need to draw. Because this thing just hits so many times. Yeah. Can we alternate back and forth? Because doing the double medic. Do we know what? Well, so in theory, Saz will eventually put Bar Thunder on everyone. Oh my god, what? Koi with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm bumbling my way through some boss fights.
That's late for a Corbin.
It is. Hopefully, not only did the stream go well, but hopefully OBS stopped crashing. All right, so we're gonna suck up one of these things. Why are you doing it twice? Holy fuck!
You can do it. Thanks.
Well, that's cheating. Alright, Saz, I need you to just put Bar Thunder on everyone. If it's going to be hitting me with a bunch of Thunder spells... Oh my god. Do you need laundry moved to the dryer?
I gave you a list of instructions.
Okay.
Sorry, that sounds bad when I put it that way, but...
Okay, so we got Bar Thunder on everyone. Assumedly Levenbolt is doing thunder damage. Because it says it does devastating thunder things, so... We're gonna wait for it to do it again, and then we'll swap over to something more aggressive. Any day now. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, that evens that out much better. Alright. Oh, I probably want to do more Ravagers. We're doing a lot of damage though. I don't know. I feel like we still want to maintain our health. We're going to push it, but slowly. Yeah, well, it's not that you're going to be pushing. It's not like you're going to be staggering them, but you are getting a. The more you heal them, the more of a multiplier you get on the heal. So this is, unfortunately, we're really not going to get anything out of Vanille being a Saboteur.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's building a chain, but you're not going to stagger them. Although it would be kind of funny if you overhealed somebody. All right, can we interrupt it enough? I'm wondering if. Okay. So that's my thought. Is that I'm wondering if. All right. Wait, is it still? Oh, it is still resistant to physical. That's why. No, we still don't want everyone to die. We're gonna roll with this for another one. It is, yeah, because... Oh, shit. Is this gonna work? No, we might have to hold out and do another one of these.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, if he's healing himself, he's not doing it at that much of a rate. Oh yeah, quite well. So it has such a high stagger point that by the time you do stagger it, it's pretty close to it anyway. Like, rude. No, I need you to just that on that. Thank you. I know, right? That was stupid. I'm actually really digging this specific setup. Just with Saz having such a wide array of very good buffs. I mean, really, he just needs to have Protect and Shell. Yeah, but then we'd have to use Snow. I'm kind of committing to... we have not put a single point into Snow since we had him join the party. He's approaching 1,000,000 Crystarian points. I am on the... aside casually, I'm doing a run where I'm pretty much... it's boys only, no girls allowed. And it's Saz, Hope, and Snow. I have Snow built to be basically a medic. It does not work. Like it does. You just need to put a lot of points to give Snow a full... Snow just has Cure. Now the nice thing about this is Snow, for reasons that make no sense as far as him being a physical damage dealer goes, or a Sentinel goes, he has the highest cast speed of anyone in the game. I want double Saboteur. Sorry, double Ravager. But sadly we get nothing out of having a Saboteur. Oh, hey, it's dead. Alright, well, that's cool, too. No stars. 1 star, what? Grudge Settler, yeah, with our 1 star. I still don't like that you have a face. The fuck? It cried crystal tears. Wants me to save Cocoon. So we got a thing that I highly doubt I'll use. Uh-huh. Don't I already have one of those? That looks familiar. Oh, I guess we have other things that are like it. That I will similarly also never use. Actually, hold up. Is there anything down here that I care about? No. Although it might be my vested interest to leave that way to go there. I mean, we're going back to Arba anyway. I mean, I could go back out to the Archelite Steppes and see if there's any other Seastone missions that. I think the rest of them were rank A's, and I was aptly challenged with a rank B, or 0-star completion. Right, because we got everything up here. Yes. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I'm familiar with the, at least the, they're not animate tortoises, they have a different name, but yeah. You go in there, just run into one, and it immediately, like, stomps everyone for, like, 3 times the total amount of health they have combined. Just fight over. So I guess the nice thing, we are coming up on the weapon that I'm planning on using for Fang. And then I'm going to be in a pickle where I might want to swap out Sans for Fang. Oh yeah, no, and I look forward to doing the optimizing. Yeah, the weird thing about this game is its enjoyment curve is like inverted. Like, you know, most games want to have, or I mean, most any kind of media wants something early on that grabs your attention and wants you to see how things go. Final Fantasy XIII does this in the opposite way. It starts off with, hey, I remember this being the beginning of Final Fantasy VII. Maybe it'll be different. Like, it starts off pretty and then just ramps up in fun and interest. Because the further you get into the game, the more enjoyable it is. Oh yeah, there's the in Archelite Steppes. There's the ring of Seedstone, and every time you look at one, he just comes out and pumps out a bunch of smoke. Like, he does nothing but just fucks with the camera, and then leaves. So actually, we're the side thing that we're doing here is we're looking for parts to rebuild Bhakti. We have 1 of 5, and I'm wondering if it's a. And don't tell me what the answer is. It feels like we get them from specific enemies rather than random ones. It might be random ones, but ooh, and now that we're really in a good position for it, like, I feel like I will eventually want to make Lightning a Sentinel, but there's a lot of points to put into even making her remotely decent as, like, all we would get is just the global reduction in damage. What do you get as a synergist? Actually. So she gets kind of initial Saz ones. You get haste. I think Fang. I remember looking through this. I think Fang is the only one that gets haste. Yeah, actually, she gets kind of a hybrid. hybrid Hope Saws. It'll take a lot of points, but if we were to carry... Right, so Veil is actually pretty good. Oh, right, we don't even have anyone that has these. The AoE power buffs. How far up do we need to go to get haste? Actually, holy shit. I mean, again, this takes a stupid amount of... Okay. Like, just to go from here to here takes more points than we have on her total. After having her kind of sit there for a while. Like, we're not getting haste on her anytime soon. But that is kind of a later on thing we're going to be doing. Because, oh, right, that's the other thing. Because if Lightning gets Saboteur things. Deprotect, Deshell. Oh, and then it's, alright. Imperil. Imperil's good. Actually, she gets a lot of the things that we like on Vanille. Okay. Should we be making... Cause we'll probably have all girls in this. Because they're the best. And if we have... Because we have Lightning's a Saboteur, we're going to have 3 Saboteurs to then lead into death spamming. That'll be great. Yeah, and... I mean, I can't really tell. I'm playing this on original PS3, and I don't know... Whenever I see it, I'm not sure... I mean, then again... I mean, this is a much higher fidelity, but it's... This is not dissimilar to, like the Titan monsters. Not dissimilar to mostly anything from, like, Shadow of the Colossus. Like in size, scope, and how much it probably makes the hardware cry. Oh, no, I don't care about strength. Right. Magics were... Oh, my God. Magics were in Medic for her. Also this. Because we really don't care about her having strength. As far as I'm aware, that's only going to buff things that we really don't care about her doing. Wait, did I get all the magic? Oh, okay. Alright. So she makes a terrible commando and a terrible sentinel. What do you get for synergist? Vigilance is not terrible. Veil is not terrible. The barrier ones. This is a little niche, but not terrible. And the AoE... Really, no Shell Raw, but you pick a Protera. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't... I mean, I think if anything, taking her down to get Ruin, just because it'll benefit from the fact she's got high magic. Alright, what are some... Yeah, we'll get some HP ones. So she'll die less frequently. Hey. And actually, once we finish out all the HP and magic notes for Vanille, I kind of don't need anything else for her. Uh-huh. Meanwhile, Saz is also here. Oh, right, we don't need him to get Dispel God. Uh-huh. 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 Is that everything? Well, not counting Dispel God. Oh, yeah, and that's another, like, that's been really great in the other one, where I'm using Hope, Snow, and Saz, because then I just have Snow go Sentinel, while the other two, like, maintain things. Like, I wound up having the Sentinel Medic Commando, and then Saz just sort of takes it out. We good? Oh, wow. Yeah, we finished out Ravager, which is good. Mm-hmm. So we're gonna clear out some of these things in the hopes that we get something for Boxy. We got all the. All right. I don't remember which one of these is more damaging. Oh yeah, this one just dies good and fast. Here, just kill it. Thanks. I mean, honestly, I should probably heal someone. Eh. Fine, good.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought that would be enough. Boo. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, but I mean, thankfully, at the time that you're really looking to buff up your weapons, you can reasonably farm up enough of it. And farming stuff in this game is so much fun anyway. So now the downside with this is, oh okay, well it's gonna die pretty fast. The downside of this is that Vanille's gonna be going for this dude. Oh, if she wants to AoE, that's cool too. I don't feel we're gonna need to heal. I mean, it really depends if he wants to focus on lightning. Do you take half damage? Yeah, you take half damage for that, okay. Probably should have gone to this earlier on. Yeah. And then we can push this. Alright. Because mostly we just wanted to get Imperil. Imperil and D-Shell. Because that just makes this go so much faster. Apparently it goes fast enough. So my thought here, because I killed, I think, just this. Really, how did you... Unless it has eyes on its back, which... would not put it past him in this. There we go, that's what I want to see. Alright. You land both the D-Shell and Imperil. Oh, look at it go. Mm-hmm, them some good numbers. I like those numbers. The red one's not so much, but I like the ones coming out of the enemy. Okay, so start to lay out debuffs. We could probably kill it. Oh yeah, there we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So if we roll through here, we kill all the things, and we're still missing like one Bhakti thing. It might be some of the Seath that are, I know, only 5 stars. Yes. Actually, I have a copy of Lightning Returns. I don't have 13-2. But oh, those things are terrible. I do plan on playing the other two. From what I hear from people, and I hear things, 13-2 is better received. Like, people say that it's like the battle system of 13, but works better. I'm like, I really like this battle system. I find this to be a lot of fun. But again, you know, each their own. And then I literally know nothing about Lightning Returns. I think it has a dress sphere thing. I'm looking forward to being surprised as to how it's actually played. I remember when it came out and I was in Japan and I thought like, yeah, there's some deal in 13.2 about like time, like you're running through different timelines of how things change at different points. It's a video game. That's what I care about. Excuse me, sir. So we killed this thing and we got one of the Bhakti fragments, so that Dr. Kane can revive Zero. Oh no, it was this thing. Well, I did kill the thing up at the top of the hill several times. By that I mean like twice. Oh, is it? I know that 13.2 has a time thing. Oh, interesting. Despite the strong sunlight and relative warmth of the air, this bleak landscape still evokes an unsettling chill. I don't know, this looks calm AF. I could hang here. I mean, maybe not on that dilapidated bridge, but... Yeah, I mean, the time that Squaresoft tried to do that beforehand was Chrono Cross. And that was just between two different timelines, and still it was convoluted as fuck. Okay, I guess we can't sneak into there. Okay. See, the downside is that, so the AI is wanting to put, so this thing still has, oh yeah, right, it's in peril. Still has take half damage from physical attacks. Yet Sauce has decided to try to, oh my god, to put things that are buffing physical damage, but that's whatever. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Imperil is really good. Imperil kind of, not really breaks, but it's, very much changes the whole dynamic of finding like weaknesses that enemies have and exploiting them, because it just makes them weak to everything. Yeah, we'll just do this. We'll just kill the Chonchons. Do we have Tri-Disaster? We do not. We do have this, so... Alright, we stick Imperil on it. That's good. Alright, go with that. And then we'll stabilize. Oh, then we'll be good. Are you still weak to... Oh, actually, that's all we apparently want to do is hit you with that. I feel like if I put any of the elemental sword things, this would have panned out a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't gonna work out too hot. Uh-huh. Oh, that's just rude. Oh yeah, wait, I can't launch it. Oops. Actually, I feel like a relentless assault against these would be better, just because we'll be hitting it with enough arrow spells to keep it locked down. Okay. I don't agree with this 5-star. Okay, so obviously this is his goal. Or at one point had been. Oh. This is very reminiscent to in Japanese schools. There's like a wash basin, very much like this, because after lunch, all the kids brush their teeth. It's one of the things they'll bring to school is toothbrush, toothpaste, and after lunch they all brush their teeth. This weathered globe, apparently a model of cocoon, has been defaced with what assumes to derogatory scribblings. Yet we won't see it. Interesting.
There are even more flowers than I remember.
Huh.
Even though no one's here.
It's a good point. Even amidst this desolation, flowers and their pollinators thrive. Only the region's human inhabitants appear to have vanished. Oh, and I guess the implication is that... Oh, so this is where Cloud's going to fall through into... Oh. Moogle Puppet? A toy that says Koopa when its bauble is squeezed. Can be sold for a premium. Okay. Oh. So actually, there's a lot... What's interesting is, I mean, there's literal text that it's telling us. But there's a lot of, like, Dark Souls style telling a story just by the environment. Because we have... It is a palm Koopa, yeah. Because what the game tells us, it's very implied that this Seath Stone is the person that had lived here. And was maintaining these flowers, but, yeah. Interesting. He was aiming from this side. Oh, okay, so we're not just getting them from, enemies. Right, because, this is where it's from. No, Oh, hello. Oh, these look to be chocobos scrawled by juvenile hands. They stand proud, as the artist surely did upon their completion. Oh. By Yoshitaka Amano. Traces of simple formulas are still faintly discernible on the blackboard. This must have been a classroom. You don't say with the whole... Oh, but here's another thing for cultural norms. If this were a Japanese classroom, these would be the doors. Because the blackboard is located there, which means there would be a door here, and another door in the back here. Which is interesting. I mean, every school in the entire country is structured in the same way. So you'll know if you look at an anime, every classroom has the same look to it because that's basically how it is through the whole country. There would not be a door here. The cubbies would be back here for kids to put their stuff. So that's how we can tell. This is very foreign. They do things weird here. Now, if I can sneak up on these weird hands... Oh, you can never sneak up on weird hands. I would like them to die immediately, though. Cool. We'll stabilize and then we'll swap to smart bomb so we can get a... There we go. I'll let this roll. I really would like to get a D shell, thank you. And imperil. Uh-huh. We'll do this again? No, we'll swap to this right now. I maybe should have a relentless assault. Or a tri-disaster. It would be helpful to have something that will push the stagger meter good. Oh, or just have things die before the stagger meter is relevant. That'll do it too. What I was gonna say before, in playing this, I remember getting to Uerba. I do not remember going through this. Again, it's been a very long time. And what's also weird is because I do remember getting to around this part and feeling like this was really interesting, and I wanted to see where it was going. Which is why I bought a copy of it when I was out in Japan. Oh right, we got another one of these up at the top. Maybe that had another piece that we needed. These cards seem to have been common in Uerba, functioning both to move materials and as a mode of personal transportation. Woo, excuse me. Oh, you just straight up get familiar dumpsters. As we're progressing further through this, it's looking more and more like a familiar actual place people would go. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze again. Woo. Everything's fine. So, alright. Part of me does not want to sell the Moogle puppet. Purely on just principle in the fields. How much does it sell for? No, it sells for that. Yeah, I know it, actually, what I do want to do... maybe not that many. I read up on a thing. Apparently, once you cross, I think, a 5,000 HP threshold, which we're getting to, eventually, potions stop healing for a flat, at this point, negligible amount, and start healing for a percentage of total health. Right, you know, I mean... It would be a good, sound business solution. Oh, 3 of these at once. Oh. Actually, it might just be better to just immediately go to this. Start laying out some damage. Oh, these are the guys that die pretty quickly. Oh, yeah, no, and just this team works very well with one another. Like, this Commander Ravager Synergist is actually pretty solid for just... It's just making the damage happen. Yeah, and that's the thing in my other side thing where I'm using the Snow Hope and Saws. I very much miss the damage potential that lightning pulls off. Because I have Snow built for doing magic damage. So I have him as a commando. He's just doing ruin. I have to manually queue up one attack if I want to launch anything. I'm sorry. Is this the end of? Oh. Yeah, this is. We're going up this. Okay. I don't know if this is what they're going for. 'Cause, again, this started off to be like the original tech demo of 13 was built as a demo of them remaking Final Fantasy VII. And a lot of what we're seeing in here, apart from, a lot of the vibes from Xenogears, but that also kind of relates to, it almost feels like it's 7, but if everyone from the game was like frozen at the end of it and then plopped back in, like where the ending of 7 is, where Red 13 is the only one that's alive. And Midgar is just overrun with like vines and stuff because the planet is healing. This is a fuel tank, judging by the look of it. But any liquid left inside would surely have been rendered useless by now. Years of Rust have... Well, I mean, they look pretty normal as far as now shipping cards. Years of Rust have tightly cemented the doors of these shipping containers. If they hold cargo, they do so with an unyielding grip. Also, like Dark Souls, there's some these little blurbs of information are succinct and carry across a very strong feeling. Oh, here we're at the graveyard, train graveyard of Midgar. Is that one that gives us lightning or fire eater? Oh. How do I not already have one of those? Fang is great. Like, the only reason why we're not using Fang is because Saz has haste. And that's just kind of... Sorry, where was the... There we go, yeah. Long ago, this train car carried passengers on... Where? Anyway, this train car carried passengers on their travels, corroded and deserted, and now waits to be carried off in turn. Oh. Oh, that's good. Find a metal plate. Well, we're gonna have to go to the other end to do Bhakti thing anyway. Well, we got no other plans. Fang will be our endgame team, it's just for now. This is just a real strong setup. I mean, honestly, I probably should have killed the Seekers to begin with. Yeah, we'll be good. Alright. I don't know, I probably could have kept with the other one, but we'll see about this. Oh, yeah. Oh, getting D... I don't even think it got D-shell. Eh. Oh well. Actually, that's a team that we probably could have done Double Commando and Ravager. Oh, it was just turned sideways. I was like, what the hell am I looking at? Oh. Worst ninja ever. Oh yeah, and Final Fantasy characters, that's... Many of them, that's their primary theme is inner turmoil. This is not the team I wanted. Here, boobs.
Thanks. Follow my lead.
There we go. I'm sorry, are you resistant to... Oh, you are. Alright, well, that's still staggered. Or it's not staggered anymore, whatever. How much health do you have? Alright, cool. It's gonna die. It died. Mm-hmm. And there it is. So this is gonna have much better stats. Oh. I'm gonna strongly assume it scales to have much better stats. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's pretty. Oh. Man, where's the camera mode? Get lightning out of there. I just want to look at this. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I do remember people, like, I remember when this came out, and I mostly just saw that the overall hate for it. I was like, I'll play it at some point. And then I had enough people that played it that are like, no, actually, it gets, like, it starts off really kind of meh, but then it gets really good. I'm like, okay, I'll give it a try. And then I do remember getting to, I forget where, I'm like, oh, actually, this is really enjoyable. And now I'm playing it again, I'm like, actually, this is very fun. Like, again, I'm not sure if it really shows as I'm playing it, but, oh, you know, I must have gotten past this. I don't remember, because I do remember getting Army of One on Lightning. And that's a Crystarium level later. Yeah, I mean, kind of like how we were talking before about Earthbound. I remember when Earthbound came, because I loved RPGs when I was little, and I was like, I really wanted Earthbound, but it was still like $70 back in the day, because it was like 60 or 70, you know, back in the mid-90s. Because they packaged it with the full strategy guide. Because it's still of an era when they could not sell RPGs, and they thought, well, if we tell everyone how to play it, then they might want to buy it. Like, oh, I might want to do some shit with all these points we got. I am still interested in having lightning be balanced, because there are definitely times when we're going to be shooting some magic powers. Are we done? Oh, we are. Shit. Uh-huh. I guess that's how the game is telling us that we're rapidly approaching when it's going to give us another set of Crystarium levels. Or maybe not. I guess it's going to be honestly, I don't remember. It might be enticing us into, so I really don't care. I mean, HP nodes, I care about those. Oh, there's one over here. There we go. It might be enticing us into doing, off-specking, but, probably not. Right, so I really don't care about the strength nodes. I say after I almost go into there, I want 2 HP nodes. Where are they at? Yep. There we go. I mean, now I guess we can get these. Well, and it wasn't even... this was when it was still relatively new. Like 13.2 hadn't even come out yet. I heard from at least 3 people that like actually played it, and they're like, actually, this is really good. I haven't beaten any of them, But I have gotten to more or less the end of Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and Chain of Memories. I wanted to play them on stream, but I'm not a big enough streamer to really be at risk for it, but I didn't want to get copyright claiming. I didn't want to get any copyright claims from Disney for having any of the music in the game pop up. Oh, we're done with this. Are we done with... Oh, shit. Actually, I remember playing Kingdom Hearts 2, the demo at E3. It was like my favorite thing that I played at E3. That and... Oh, are we done? Oh, shit, we are done. Oh, that's wild that you could finish out Sansa's long before everyone else. I mean, I guess at this point I'll just grab Dispel God just to have it. Okay. So at E3 2005, Kingdom Hearts 2, I was really excited playing that. Like, I was like, this is gonna be great, and it kind of was. Sigma Star Story, which is a Game Boy Advance game that kind of had a bit of hype when it came out, and then it was really good. I remember it kind of... It was trying... Oh.
Come day of wrath, O pulse the sea. Embrace thy fate, thine home to burn, that fallen souls might bear our plea to hasten the divine's return. O piteous wanderer, Ragnarok, make of this day a brave epoch. Deliver the divine, Ragnarok.
Sarah, how did you...
I was waiting for you to open your eyes. All the time I was asleep,
It's
I knew what was happening.
Wendigo from Final Fantasy
I
V.
kept trying to think of a way to save Cocoon. Together.
Sarah?
You get it now. There are no
Oh.
gods with miracles to save us. No matter where you look. That's why we have to call one. Destroy Orphan. We'll save the world. Stop it! You can't do that. You love me too much. You do, don't you, Claire?
Enough already. Listen, we are all shooting for the same goal.
And the result of that is this.
Oh, should we fight Bartenders again?
You betray your foul seed to chase after dreams and shadows. The world you claim to wish to protect now faces the end of days, with no hope of salvation.
I didn't think Fal'Cie had the means.
Oh, it won't be Fal'Cie who destroy her. For centuries now, Cocoon has provided generously for its human inhabitants every want and need. Coddled them, one might even say. The result being their deep-seated fear and hatred of change and all things alien. Fed, nurtured, and ready to detonate at the slightest spark. The seeds of destruction take root, even now.
Social commentary.
What did you do to Cocoon?
I resigned, appointing Reigns as Primarch in my stead.
Reigns? He's alive?
The puppet is restrung to serve my needs, yes. Its eyes had long since turned to glass. Of course, the cavalry's eyes will see our friend as nothing more than a traitor to their cause. They'll say the Fal'Cie got to him too, or some such drivel. And imagine when I spread word that it's Orphan tugging at his strings. What happens next?
You gonna use the cavalry to take the thing out?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'll feign the howling of Pulsian wolves and let the fear-addled sheep slaughter themselves first. Either way, the end is at hand. But what of yourselves? Will you enjoy the festivities beside me? Or perhaps... reach the end here, in the land where it all began.
Oh, I guess we are fighting other Mercantilists. Hi, you're different. It did give us a Libroscope. I know, it's interesting. I don't remember, I never actually finished this, so I don't really know where it goes. Like, he's definitely a manipulator. Us being one of the ones being manipulated. Alright, well, we're gonna stabilize. Obviously, we're not gonna launch him.
Thanks.
Are you getting... Okay, so he's not getting side things. Oh, I thought he was gonna pull off curse on us all. Uh-oh. Ooh, I didn't do that well. What the fuck? Oh, it looks so horrifying. I love it. Hey, Len. Oh, we are going to need to re-up on these. Oh, Jesus. Right. Oh, so he's getting pretty happy with the debuffs. I mean, if it weren't the fact that we're actually getting hit for damage, I would think to just have Sans remain a synergist to just remove the debuffs by placing on buffs. Just mostly like he's putting Kurska and the counter to that is putting on Vigilance. Yeah, I mean that might be better if he did, just because we'd have other targets and I could benefit from having a lot of AoE. Oh, we did stagger him. This isn't gonna be great, but we're at least gonna benefit from the fact that he's staggered. I feel like it's almost too impractical. The problem is he's doing a lot of things that stop us. Or days is basically stop. Well, at least we're gonna want to be on those. I got a crazy idea. He's gonna do that Thanosian smile or whatever it's called. Get ready for my crazy dumb idea. Oh, also rip internet. Oh, it looks like we're back. Alright. Whoops. This one. Oh, he healed its full. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not.
Lend me your blade.
So what we're gonna do, because when we use Zantetsuken, it's gonna get rid of all of the stagger we got on him. So I'm gonna try to do it right before it actually ends. There we go. I know, right? And the fact that it'll turn into some kind of, like, vehicle. Which again implies we should have, like, the ability to, like, ride around on them all of the time. Okay, I was like, hey. Right, never gets healed at the full. We're insufficient like that. So I think if we keep removing debuffs, it might just be more in our benefit to just lay on a bunch of... So, like, us having a synergist is not helping us greatly, but if we were to lay out a whole bunch of debuffs on him... Here, we'll roll through this.
Move on instinct.
Do another round of this and we'll swap over. Oh my god, really? Problem is, I don't remember which ones heal which things.
Follow my lead.
Wow, really? Damn. 3.3 million health. It's more or less like Martandalus's oh shit. Familiar. I'm gonna be able to survive this, then we'll kill him in the meantime. Just go. There. 3 stars. Oh, we did get 2 minutes under time.
100,000 Christopher.
Are we getting our expanded Crystarium? If I remember correctly, this is when we get our ultimates.
The time has come. Allow me to extend my invitation. To save a people beyond salvation, there is only Ragnarok.
Lunar whale.
Cocoon suffers. Release her from the pain.
I know. I know, right? Yeah. That's like all JRPGs are. Apparently we definitely want to do this Seed Stone mission. It'll be Vanille's
So,
mom.
this is the end of the rainbow, huh? Here's hoping the pot's full of tips on dealing with crackpot Falsey.
You know, I don't remember this being here before. I guess it's new, huh?
Yeah, must be. I suppose it might be a record of what happened. You know, after we turned to Crystal.
They're video series now? Boop the snoot. I don't understand how this works. Seed stones just do whatever. Like, oh. It's a message from Princess Leia.
Cocoon, where the slayers of Lindsay dwell, is the enemy of all life fostered by Pulse's sacred hand. So our Falsey determined Pulse's will, chose Lassie, and gave them a focus. Become Ragnarok and bring about the end of Cocoon. And so the beast arose, defeated Lindsay's hateful Falsey, and prepared to tear Cocoon apart. But her providence betrayed our Lassie, draining Ragnarok of strength. Their focus only half complete, the Lassie were taken to the enemy's land by Bartandalus, curse his name. And the goddess said, Lassie who rest upon Cocoon will reawaken, however long they may wait. And Ragnarok will rise again, to tear the land from its seat in the sky. Her word is absolute.
I thought these things just gave me side quests.
Guess the jig is up.
Cocoon's done for, isn't it?
Yeah, don't sweat it. If we go ahead and smash Cocoon, you know some makers sure to roll up and save the day.
As long as Falsey are around, this fight is never gonna end. So let's finish it. Let's get Daisley.
So what do we do about Orphan?
We help Orphan. What else can we do? If we can manage to keep it safe.
Another war breaks out somewhere down the road. We're Lassie. It's not like we can make people stop fighting.
Lightning, you told me on Cocoon. It's not a question of can or can't. We just do it. That's our only choice this time. maybe it won't do much. Maybe only one person will listen to us. But even then, isn't trying better than doing nothing?
Because ripples can make waves.
Okay, kids have gone crazy.
Revolutionaries always get cold crazy.
When I was on Cocoon, I wished on those fireworks. I wished to not let anything happen to Cocoon this time. But I shouldn't have wished for that. Wishes aren't enough. Prayers either. This time I'm making a promise. I will keep Cocoon safe. I promise. No matter what.
I guess it takes losing everything to make you see how much you have to fight for. Huh.
And we're the only ones who can do it, right?
Right.
Yep.
All right then. Let's tie up loose ends.
Okay. Right.
All right.
Yeah.
So we got a, what, goddess's favor? Oh, we're just, oh, all stand assailants. Okay. I could see that being useful. Alright, similarly. Oh, we got some things to do. Oh, actually, I mean, I can just, look at abilities. Right, we don't get any of their ATB levels, because we get our next ATB levels from Ultimate Weapons. Really, what do you get from being, what last commando thing do you get? Oh! I didn't realize you didn't have that yet. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I forget the specifics on it, but it's basically their ultimates. It hits for a lot and it builds the chain really fast. Alright, what do you get out of here that you didn't already have? Oh, now okay, so now he gets the things that Hope didn't have. Right, because this is around the time when... Right. Hope gets haste. And Saz gets protect and shell, but Hope is just all around a better character because his magic stats and abilities are really good. Except... Saz still has a really good commando ability. Oh, which means, and this is what this is what we're going to be going and getting pretty much ASAP. Somewhere around here is that it? Is death. So we're getting that right as soon as we can. I don't think we're gonna have enough points. Oh, we're gonna get pretty close though. Uh-huh. Meh. So that's gonna be fun. Oh, I think Army of One is in Ravager. I do remember... I must have gotten to this part, because I do remember... Oh, do you make any other bills? Oh, wow. Oh, seriously? This is only... Huh. Only for stats. Interesting. Interesting. Also, what ability? Do you get a actually decent heal? Oh, that's not a heal at all. Nope. But this also probably means that Fang will get saboteur things that Vanille has. Or maybe not. Oh, I really. Okay, there we go. I remember this one. Oh, and Thundaga. Oh, she gets the other Agas out of this, doesn't she? Or is that? Okay. Well, we could probably go get this. Oh, immediately we can. So this really builds up the chain. We need to start her as a Ravager. Huh. Alright. Well, this also means... Oops. Oh, my God. Okay, so now is when he can get haste. Oh, that's really it. Does he not? I guess he doesn't get faith and bravery. Huh. Wait, there's 4 abilities it doesn't have. Oh, never mind. He could have gotten them already. And also rip chat. Alright, I didn't miss anything. We are getting to be around the point where we're going to start using Bang more. Oh, Sentinel, right, okay. Oh, yeah. Clearing chain gauges. Oh, you know, you probably queue that up at the end of... Or at the end of, when they're about to break. So it's probably just better than... Is it... Not Jeopardize. Smite. Alright, what was I gonna do? What are you getting Saboteur-wise? Oh, okay, Imperil. That's really good. That doesn't matter. Oh, it's just literally all you get is Imperil out of this. Okay. I think we're gonna just keep going down this way, because there should probably be a Ravager more coming up. Hey, really? I feel like we'll be switching to Fang soon, but I don't know. How close can we get to Protect? Oh, is it right here? Oh yeah, let's do that. I'm still pretty keen on using Saws. Nope, nope. There we go, this one. Okay. And the rest of these are just stats. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I'm sorry, what were we missing on a commando? Or what new... Oh my god. Oh, is this Cold Blood? Is that what he gets out of this? I thought that was a... Ravager thing. Oh, no. That's also useful. We're not gonna get it, but... There we go. I feel like it'll be my... Oh, wait, no, we still wanted to get... I mean, just the stats. So what are we getting out of this? Reprieve. HP buff shoulder between 1 8. Okay. Sure, but that's not really going to be helping us with what I want to do. Right, because, my near-term goal is to go death spam some shit. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, we don't need that. Okay. And then we'll largely be using Fang for commando purposes from now on. So Fang is basically going to take over commando purposes pretty soon. From Lightning. What else do we need out of this? Right. Kind of really good no matter what pathway we take. Might as well get this, just because it will be really fancy. Oh wow, we actually could get it. Shit. I'll go there. Good measure. We will still not put any points of snows in anything. Oh. I'm expecting that it'll actually stop at 999,999. At which point I will be forced to actually put points in anything. I'm sorry, do we not get a... Okay, I guess we come back to that later. Uh-huh. I mean, I can strongly assume that that's going to be like a... teleport point or something. Wait, is there a... No, this is where the save point is. Which is where we're going to want to go. No. From what I've gathered, and this, I mean, this is, I guess, more or less where I left off when I first played this. I honestly don't remember. I remember getting Army of One. That's basically it. We might actually confuse it. Do we have a Ravager set up for her? Only one. Meh. Sure, we'll give it a go on these. Alright. So we'll kill these, then I'll use Army of One on the vampire? Big old thing. Yeah, it takes all 5. Uh-huh. You know, maybe we wanted to use that when we were at, higher value of, oh, wait, no, it's resistant. Okay, that's why it's in. That's why it's not impressive. Nee, about that. Go. I remember pushing the chain gauge a lot more. Oh yeah, it's weak to most things because yeah, we had Imperil on it, so I think it starts resistant to physical, and then I think it's like it's resistant to most things, or it's neutral. I forget what. Yeah, Imperil is great. No, we don't currently have any well, we do have fast travel to the other end of the bridge. Oh, hi. Well, nice of you to show up. Whoops. I wanted that one. Because these things just die real fast.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh. All because I missed doing the correct paradigm shift. So, what? I mean, hi. Oh yeah, we're getting the thing for Bhakti. This box appears to have been controlled. This box appears to have controlled a railroad switch. Thoroughly rusted, it would likely break if forced. And I don't trust that this bridge will fall into play. Imperil makes them. I wouldn't say it makes them weak to all elements, but it like shifts their weakness by 1. So like if they absorb it, they're just resistant to it. If they were neutral, they're not weak to it. It's real good. Actually, for this we did kind of want. Here, yeah, let's do this. Because this thing we want to just push it as fast as we can. Oh right, yeah, Sauce has protected shell now. Oh yeah, right. Commander's not. Army of One wouldn't really help us on this either. I mean, it might have at the beginning. Nice. Something tells me if I had just like, if I just taken the boat to, I don't know, Cocoon or Orphan or wherever the hell it went, I forget. We might get a fast travel back to here. Alright, oh yeah, these things have real. They die immediately. Sure. I would like. I honestly do not remember anything about what Bhakti does. Although I think we're missing 2 other parts. Which either means we're not looking hard enough. I think I know where 1 is. Now it is. Oh no, these things stagger really easily. Right, I probably want to smart bomb on these. We'll let this roll through again. Water? Oh, they're weak to everything. Right. Imperil. I probably should have changed this. Oh well. And I get that. And I got that. Boop. That's the stuff. Oh, I thought you were closer to death. Oh, right, speaking of death. We kind of need a slightly different setup for this. Oh, I like Blinded by Light. No, yeah, this is, we're in a very somber area, so we get very somber music. Was there one of the parts here? I feel like you would think that we would, like, go up to the dumpster and we'd be able to root a part out of it. Like, oh, this is a thing for Bhakti. Probably no. There's another one of these things up at the other end that had, like, the red interaction circle. I'm guessing that's into the Bhakti part. Sorry, what were you? Presumably a piece of some larger ship. This ruined assembly has long since been stripped of salvageable parts. Which means somebody is alive here. They would kill at least one of every enemy, so not another Bhakti part hiding anything. There's probably one here at this interactable object. Right, this group. What did I do on these? Actually, at this point, no, this is probably fine. These things roughed us up earlier, but we're a little bit better for wear at this one. Right, actually, I think I ruined God. That helped. Right, I don't think she had ruined God before. We're probably like several ranks of magic. Mm-hmm. Alright, so it's probably little parts. Early parts need one. Okay. Well, now that I know that we're not scrounging around to kill enemies for him, it probably means it's just laying around somewhere. Probably in a place we went to first. Like up here. I mean, that would make sense. Oh, right. We have to have her be, Ravager for this. Meanwhile, everyone else is still doing shit. And I don't like these things. These kind of suck. Oh, okay. Oh, it's so dumb. It's such a dumb fight. Alright, I saw a red thing on the floor. Yeah. Lieutenant Batterpack, you have now all the parts necessary for Vanille's robotic belt Bhakti. Wow. Excuse me. I have no memory of what the hell this does. I mean, I just strongly assume it's something good.
Hey, hey, look who's back.
Betsy, thank goodness.
You're a lifesaver, Size.
Nah, it was just a quick tune-up. Don't mention it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We're a true Pulsean pioneer. But somewhere there, long-forgotten equipment still waits to be found. Oh. Bhakti's bonus bite 10. If you climb to the 7th tier of Tachin Tower, you'll be able to rejoin all... You don't say. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Ooh. Yes, please. Yes, please. Mm-hmm. We're still a true pulsing pioneer. Hey, we got a trophy for it. So there, long friend goes with Bonus by number 4. Have you triumphed over the challenges the Fault Warrens have to offer? Reattempting the trial after doing so might draw the attention of a certain Seath. I'm sorry, do I know what a Fault Warren is? Oh, actually, wait. Uh-huh. But remember, the Fault Warrens, are home to Grand Pulse's most dangerous denizens. If you plan to challenge them, you best go prepared. So right there along right, Number 8. Complete a top secret mission on the Arculite Steppe and new varieties of ore tortoises, mammerage. Okay. I don't think we're ready to fight those. Actually, I don't know. I don't think it really matters if we're doing this one at a time, because it'll go until it runs out of them. The towering Adamantoise is the undisputed king of the steppe. Get too close and even a chocobo will turn tail feather. Well, we need to get a chocobo first. There are things that it'll do for us. It's over there. When riding chocobos... Can I ride chocobos now? Jumping to... yellow... Yeah, we can already do that. Because they played 10. Did you know? Accepting a mission from a Seath Stone might remove a barrier repeating... Oh... I think I know exactly what that means on the Arculite Steppe. Uh-oh. Is that all of them? Do we get all the things? Okay. Yeah, so it's looping around. I mean... Oh, good night, Len. Thank you, everyone. Oh god, I didn't even pay attention at the time. I don't want to stop, though. Oh, yeah. Okay. Boy, there's a lot of data log. Alright, so... I know what one of those is directing us towards. Also, I totally thought... telling us about chocobos is going to let us ride one. Or actually, maybe... So... Here, on the Arculite Steppe... Move. On the Arculite Steppe, there was like a... obstacle? And there was a Seath Stone next to it. And what that hint is kind of letting me know. I guess if we do that, maybe the Seath Stone, or maybe the obstacle will go away. I don't know, maybe that's where the chocobo farm is. Mostly because the Arculite Steppe has a lot of chocobo-related things. And it would make sense that that's where we get a chocobo. And then we gotta dodge all the red balls, and we have to... right. So this thing right there. Also, why are we doing... Oh yeah, let's do some of these things. But at this point, I'm mostly just collecting stats. Yeah, give me that. Alright, this I guess is why I wasn't doing death spam. We didn't have death yet. But soon, TM. Oh yeah, so we're getting... I'm kind of wondering if it would be worth my time and effort to... Or we could just have Saz be our commando. Let's make up one of those, actually. We done here? Okay. So we're gonna have... Well, I still want to start with this. Actually, hold up. Hold up. So that's good. Actually, maybe we don't want that. Maybe we want this, because we get better things out of having a Ravager. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're going to globally do less damage just because Saz doesn't have his strength. Actually, his stats are kind of... Oh, you know, his stats aren't great, but he does have a... He does build ATB really fast. Oh, no, we'll give it a try. Neru's variously. Here, we'll try it on these things. Surprise! Oh, I'm sorry. If I'm still in midair when they notice me, I'm pretty sure we surprise them. Oh. Now, in theory, everyone's still gonna be doing stuff in the background. Okay. Are they weak to something? Right, well I want to cast Firaga. Oh, we do have Thundaga. Nice. I want to cast Thundaga again. On this thing. Oh, that does a good job just keeping him busy, actually. I would imagine that the higher end enemies are really going to give a shit about Thundaga knocking him in the air. We'll see. Maybe it'll surprise me. Mm-hmm. I did not feel that was particularly strong or fast. The game says that it was. Alright, that being said, this has been here the whole time. Although, I don't know when it actually appeared. The sea stone was dormant for a while. At some point it popped up. Are you weak to something? Oh my god, where's Firaga? Do I not have Firaga? Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. It makes it going slow just because we need to hit him with magic, and lightning isn't all that great with magic. That is certainly an obstacle. If I ever did see one. Ah, you're red. That looks... These sea stone emanations block roads and pathways across... Uh-huh. Don't say. Complete the mission to the sea stone near them and they will dissipate. Uh-huh. Be warned that these marks are... The marks in these missions are formidable foes, and you need not slay them all. Should you decide to take one of these missions, be prepared for... Ooh. I'm interested in this. Uh-huh. Sure, I didn't read any of that. We're gonna go kill it. Oh, actually, I guess if I want to have lightning be a commando for damage, we can just... We do still have a... Oh, we don't have Cerberus, because we don't have a third commando. I mean, this is good for just going into whatever fight we're going to go into. I feel like... I mean, this is our pushing the chain gauge really fast. Which is like, maybe we don't need this, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, where am I going? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm gonna strongly assume these things will still very much destroy us. We'll give it a go. Hit it in the taint. I'm feeling regretful already, actually. Alright, well, we'll get a Libra, and then I'll find out how quickly it's gonna kill me. Oh, it has under 1,000,000 health. Concerning. We might just want to bring in a Sentinel. Was he gonna kill us with Quake? More or less. I mean, if Lightning wants to stop being overbuoyant, that'd be cool.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Actually, well, no, we'll see if Vanilla stabilizes us.
No hesitation.
Can we push it? I don't think we're gonna be able to. We're definitely not gonna knock it in the air. No. Alright, we gotta do this now. Oh, fuck. Alright, I see this is doable. We just need to always have a medic. I don't know, I kind of feel like swapping between the double medic was good. There are definitely some of these that don't work. We need a medic at all times. But I see this as being a thing that can happen. Hold up. Maybe we still want this. Maybe we still want to start with this? Actually, this one would probably... No, because this, we can go with Army of One and we'll start building up a lot of gauge. Let's see. Strangely enough. Yeah, because this is not going to work. This might not be a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea in most situations. It might not be a terrible idea with this. Where'd he go? This is a great idea. Ride the Juba? Oh, you know why? I probably need to start with Army of One, and we can start laying out literally anything. alternatively, I think we do have stuff that...
I know, if we had an orbital cannon, we would just shoot it.
Do we have anything that absorbs Earth? Or... Oh, we literally one thing. I mean... Oh, right, yeah, I'm not using the thing that gives her, the chance for an insta stagger. Alright. So. Oh, yeah, let's go fight in inventories. Or whatever the hell that one's called. Or, I mean, I could just go and continue and do the thing that I'm on the process of doing. But this looks doable, and I want it to die. However, I need to not start with Libra. I think I need to actually start with Army of One. Because it delays it enough. Like, it keeps this thing busy long enough for everyone else to start laying out their buffs and debuffs. And then we'll go to this, just so I can get everything out as I can. Because we are absolutely... We're going to need all the protection, all the... Alright. We're going to maintain that stagger, though. There. Yeah, but we need basically constantly have heals. And Vanille's gonna be the one that has to heal for us. Oh shit. Right. That's when we use this. Now if he does that more often, that's gonna suck. What do we find in this? So basically, oh right, yeah, powerful magic. When it uses Quake. Do I have? No. Yeah, we're... Okay. If it doesn't do Bay again, we should be good.
Easy.
Nice. With 5 stars. Also, I expected a lot more Christian points out of that. Mm-hmm. Oh. Boo. Feral creatures. Others? Nope. Oh, Ortors, there we go. I like how it fills up the screen. Never allows itself to be... Okay, well, I guess we're not going to preempt sick. Actually, I wonder if just having a 20% damage resistance to Earth was helping the Vanille not get wrecked. And then help the stay... What is her... Does she have, like, lower health? Not really, actually. Although maybe I should do something about having... Lightning get more health. Nope. Oh, what's happening? That is a lot of magic. we'll need to do a little bit of work on death, or you know, actually, if we're oh, actually, not only that. I mean, actually, if we're gonna be spamming, you know, I'll want one of those, but with a different thing for lightning. Sure. Oops. We'll start with that one though. Always keep the cop back, clinic. Uh-huh. I mean, sure. Cool. Yeah. I mean, obviously it gets better when we level it up, but yeah. Sure. Lots of health, why not? Actually, we do want her to have... Because I think that raises the chance that we're going to land debuffs. Oh, right, and we also have a whole boatload of Blaze of Rigor. So, obviously Saboteur. Did you have another ability out of this? Oh, not that I care about. Damn. Yeah, that'll work. Quick. Time to give this a go. So in theory, so the way that death works, does it tell me in the menu actually? Death. Oh yeah, all ATB. Uh-huh. Right, so this will deal a lot of damage. Now, it's a funny thing you do is apparently you set up a triple commando paradigm with Vanille. Start casting death and then immediately change to that. If it doesn't kill it, it'll deal a lot of damage. I think that's what we're killing. That thing down there. And then I'm guessing it'll get me Chocobos? We'll find out in a moment. Also, I don't remember there being a bunch of Seath walking around up here. There were a bunch of, like, the imps and shit. Imps and shit. Like, oh, okay. I was like, I could have sworn it was around here. There it is. Oh. I'm sorry, I thought I saw you from the distance. Why does everything have a face on its face in this game? What the fuck? So. So what'll really suck for this is if it's resistant to being debuffed. Oh. We attacked in multiple locations. Okay. So the percent chance of it being successful is dependent on how many debuffs are on the target. Actually, this might count as an orbital cannon. Is there anything where it's just... Oh. Yeah. I think it was immune to poison. Oh, it is immune to death. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, up there, the skull. Most things are not. Also, Common Drop Beholder's wristband is pretty solid. And then we're being dominated by this abyss. It looks like you could be knocked in the air. Would you like to fly? Would you like to fly? I'm sorry, what are you weak to? Oh, you must have Imperil on you. No, you're... Okay, you're just weak to everything. Alright. I feel like casting Faraga a bunch. Faraga and 2 blizzards. Why not? Booming. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's go. Make it fly. I mean, I could farm that thing. World Armor. Was that its rare drop? Even though we had kind of shitty luck? Some things are immune to D-Shot. I guess we're not killing that again. Oh, another one of those things. Are we getting another shop? Oh, that's why everything here left. Okay. We're getting the 4 crystals, and then we can cure the void. Oh, okay. Oh, that thing just summoned a bunch of Seath. Alright, that makes sense. Also, another Royal Armor. Don't we have another one of those? Yeah, we have a couple of those. I might have sold the other one, actually. I did sell a lot of things that I probably shouldn't have sold early on in the game. Oh, and we'll be finishing soon. In case of point of how much I've been enjoying this, I actually started when I planned to start, and I'm running late. So, glowing praise for this game. Actually, is death multi-target? It looks like it'd be multi-target, and I know. Hold up. Yeah, these are not immune to it. I guess. Do you have anything cool out of... Did you get an... Oh, stop go, right. This... I don't know, she probably gets a different, better heal later. But that time is not now. Boop. Alright. Because I would think to maybe go in and do... try to pull it off with death on the thing we just fought. I don't know. Let's be silly. So this is in no way a good idea. While really not landing anything? This is literally the reason why we have you with the weapon you do. Can we land something on anything? The downside is Fang's already got everything on them. Fuck it. No, they're immune to no statuses. Oh, and Keiku. Oh no, who am I gonna raid? Keiku with the raid. I'm trying to death farm, thanks. Or D. I was even just saying, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll be finishing soon, which I will. But this does give me a good excuse to keep going. Oh yeah, I know. So the way death works in this game, I think it's like it's a small % chance of working, but it increases depending on how many debuffs are on the target. Oh, you too, Keiku. Thank you. Now it'll do damage. Alright. Fine, I'll do it the normal way. Lame. But anyway, hello everyone, welcome. It's Final Fantasy XIII. I started this early, I'm already running late. Because, it's very enjoyable. Like, oh, how did you get everything right? I should have been trying to hit that thing. Nailed it. So that's not the way we're supposed to fight those. Or really anything. Hi, I did your weird thing. Can we do your weird thing again? Ooh. I mean, I kinda do. Hi, I'm not sure how I feel about the everything else here being green, but suddenly it turns to ominous. Yeah, welcome everyone. I stream on all the days that I don't work, which are Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You know, I don't feel like fighting that. Is there cool stuff? No. On Wednesdays I do RPGs, and then on Monday I do randos, and on Tuesdays I'm doing more randos, because I finished the last Let's Play that I was doing. And I do love me some randos. As we run off into the distance. Ooh.
I know that smell.
Chocobos? Oh, good.
Hey, you! Are you kidding me?
PS3 cannot handle this many chocobos.
Wait, wait, wait! Hey, what we got here? New friends, huh? Why don't you go say hi?
So for everyone new here, this is the original game playing on the PS3.
You keep growing like that, you'll be bigger than me before long, won't you? Maybe it'd be best to just say goodbye here. Hey, oh! Come on! Jeez! Come on, I was just kidding. Yeah, I know. They're sticking with me till Dodge wakes up.
Smart bird.
Could be a long wait. No one knows.
I don't remember getting chocobos when I first played this. So I played this a long time ago.
Watch me or something? Say something. Or something.
Didn't want to interrupt.
I remembered nothing. I do remember I enjoyed it.
I didn't quite know where to begin.
You don't have to begin anyway. What happened to Dodge wasn't your fault.
It says.
You got more than enough weight on your shoulders already. It was my fault that you were dead. Let Dodge out of my sight. That one's on me.
And you're just gonna deal with that on your own. Is that it?
I don't have to. I got this. And you? You got Vanille. You weren't alone. That kept you going, didn't it? Listen to me. Trying to act all character.
Well, don't give up. You're getting the hang of it. Really.
Can I ride the chocobo now? Oh, are there evil? Do I have to clear out the bad chocobos? So we're gonna save. I'm gonna not end right now. I don't remember ever getting to this when I first played this. Hi, are you chocobads? Oh, Sagan. That is not what I mean, they kind of look right. Wait, we fought these already. Is it? I honestly don't know. So I don't know what triggers the, oh, fine, just go with that. I don't know what triggers the, Sea Stone mission to appear that we did. To get to here? It might have been here the whole time. Oh, is it? If it's anything like what we heard, it seems kind of jazzy. Alright, so here's the thing. That team is not... That team's set up for a setup that we're going to be doing in a little bit. Sure. Relentless Assaults is good. Oh, it is? Weird. You know, I don't see us using this, but I do want Ravager. That. Aggression is good. Oh, actually, no, we probably want that. Aggression and another one to heal. Actually, we'll want a double heal. Yeah. Sure, we'll go with this. Alright, well, if I don't run into more Sahagans, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that the one with the feather is the one we can ride. Mm-hmm. Hi, I've got an icon on the map that has you in it. Also, what the hell? What's this thing we can interact with? It's floating around? Alright, well. Can I? No, get back here. And we gotta kill all those Hagans? Look at the map. Uh-huh. Orabon? When have I fought you before?
Thank you.
Alright. Well, it's not gonna last very long. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, that one's pretty unique. You know, it's ready now. I just want to hear this apparently really unique chocobo theme. Well, we can't interact with it. Maybe that's just not the one we get. Maybe it's the one that's over there on the rock. Oh, so those just respawn. Boo. Maybe this is the Gishal Greens or a Chocobo. Oh, okay. I was gonna say this. Is there a thing somewhere? I mean, I'm still pretty cool roughing these Sahagins up. So for anyone that has played a little bit of 13 and didn't get very far into it because the beginning of it is not that great, the battle system, contrary to what a lot of people harp on it about, is actually pretty nuanced. If you just mash X to win, it won't turn out that great for you. Oh, is it? Okay. Because I remember I've played, I think they reuse it in World of Final Fantasy. Because the crazy Chocobo lady's in it. And I think when you talk to her, it plays that. Oh. Oh, that's all good. Actually, we'll save here. We'll finish up. Because I'm hungry. I hunger. So again, I won't be streaming next week. Because my mom's coming to visit for Thanksgiving, and we'll be here all next week. So, no stream next week. I'll be back on whatever the first Monday of December is? December 2nd. Alright. But in the meantime, let's toss a raid over to Loverish, who is... Oh, she's about to end that raid. So let's toss a raid over to Loverish, who is about to finish up and raid somebody else. Maybe we'll catch her in advance. So everyone from Kenku Stream gets to follow us to that raid. I need to reload this. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watch me continue to enjoy Final Fantasy XIII. It's very fun and enjoyable. I know, it's weird this is the end of the year. But anyway, so hopefully see you guys on, not next Monday, but 2 Mondays from now, when we'll do some randos. Till then.